All right, welcome. Takedown Live. Early morning. Not early morning, it's 10 o'clock. But welcome. Thanks for joining us, guys. We're here watching UFC 321, live bets. Let's make it a profitable day. Make it a profitable day. That way we can be done with UFC in the afternoon. Just enjoy our Saturday nights with all of our profits. All right. I'm playing the first fight not to go the distance. It's mostly because of Amorim. I like Amorim to get the win, probably by submission, but in case something wonky happens, I am just taking fight doesn't go. Or under 2.5. Under 2.5 is minus 125. That's what I'm playing. So let's get this day off to a profitable start. First comment goes to the goat whale. Let's go, fellas. Amen. Amen. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do think that's how this fight ends. But again, just taking the under. Just taking the under. Oh, let's see. What else do we have today? Maksum. I liked Maksum before, but now I love Maksum after weigh-ins and face-offs and such. Morning, Brandon. Morning, Bubs. I thought it was on you by sub. Wow. Yeah, I'm just keeping it simple and going with the under. Like Maksum, I mean, this Hamdy line is out of control, minus 520. However, when it's pretty obvious Hamdy's on the juice and Barnett is not. Wood, Delgado. We'll see how things are going. That's a live bet fight if I've ever seen it. If Wood can survive the first round, you're taking him. Walker and Sutherland. I really liked Sutherland. And then I saw him at face-offs and weigh-ins, and Sutherland's clearly not on the juice and looks like absolute shit. Not. Oh, my God. Yeah, Sutherland, my God. Klein, Rebecki. That's a live bet for sure. Aliskerov and Park, that's a live bet. If Park can survive the first round, of course, if we see Aliskerov getting tired. I think I'm going to have to put something on Rakic. We'll see how this first fight goes. I've been on the Rakic bandwagon. I don't know if it's a bandwagon. I've been on the Rakic side all week. Feels like more and more people are coming around to me. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Hamdy KO round 1. Ooh, bold. The other one I haven't pulled the trigger on that I'm just really looking at is Volkov and Almeida over 1.5. It's a moment of truth for Janderoba and Bubbles. Bubbles has been on the Janderoba side ever since this fight was announced. Amorim 2+ takedowns? Yeah, sure, why not? Haven't bet it, but oh, we got Lorisenko in DC. Oh, Aspinall and Gane. Ugh. Everybody's on Aspinall. Aspinall early finish. It's such a square play, yet it probably wins. I'll do my best here. Real life fight commentary. I'll do my best. If Gane didn't lose last fight to Volkov and got this fight, then more people wouldn't be booking. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It just, he was so bad against John Jones. And, you know, the Francis and Ngannou fight, and then even against Volkov. We'll wait and see on when's the practice. Next practice is, yeah, it'll be this afternoon. We'll be done by the time qualifying is. We'll see about qualifying if we have a qualifying bet. Excuse me. I mean, inside is Max Verstappen looks like the best car and best driver right now. I mean, he's the best driver. He's better than the McLarens, but they got something figured out on that car. I mean, what's he to win the race? I mean, if he gets on the pole, good night. It's great. Wake and bake and coffee. God, I could not smoke or do a gummy. Just, oh my God, I'd be asleep in 10 minutes. Can't believe there's gonna this there. I can't believe this is a quote title fight between Durn and Janderoba. Whatever, whatever. Yeah, Tiago, it's a little early for a live show. I woke up early, couldn't get back to sleep. Jim, if he can, he will. So Jim's wife had knee surgery, so he's taking care of Tara, and then they got the flu yesterday, and so his mom, who is going to be watching RJ, his baby, is sick. So now Jim has like a sick baby and a wife recovering from knee surgery. So if he does join us, he'll just pop in and out randomly, but probably not very much. He's got a lot going on. So you're stuck with my tired ass. Is Salkid on short notice? I don't think it's that short. Let me see if somebody else will, or see if somebody else was booked. Yeah, I don't think this is short notice. There wasn't a canceled fight. Yeah, I don't think it's short notice. Appreciate you. Let me see if I can Let me see if I'm wrong about that. Okay, so here's the thing. They added it just over a week ago. So both guys had the same amount of preparation. So, like, is it short notice? I mean, it's the same notice for both guys. So, what's your bet? Is your bet on hack pressed? Morning, Chris. How are you? Oh, bet is on Salkid? Yeah. I mean, it's super close. I've not bet anything on that one. All right, first fight. I'm on the under 2.5. There's like not one human being in that arena. My God. There are more people in the corner of both of the fighters than there are fans. All right, here we go. Amorim looks good. She looks ready. Looks strong. First fight of the night. All right, now I'm starting to get pumped. Get this first fight going. All right, first fight starts. They touch gloves. Front kick by Amorim. Mizuki throwing a couple jabs that don't get there. Reaches in on a jab, touches Amorim. Another couple kicks from Amorim. Amorim kind of with a shoot, but it was from way far out. Pretty easy stuff from Mizuki. A couple more kicks from Amorim. Kick that Mizuki catches, Amorim throws a spinning back fist that doesn't hit. Mizuki's caught 3 kicks of Amorim. Mizuki with a nice right that gets home. Mizuki's striking looks pretty good early on. We're under a minute into this fight. Mizuki gets a little jab to go through. Amorim circles out, eats a couple shots. These jabs of Mizuki are looking pretty good. Mizuki moving forward. Mizuki controlling the pace, controlling where the fight takes place. There's another kick that gets caught. Amorim's got to stop throwing those front kicks. They're not doing any damage, and they keep getting caught. Mizuki with another right that gets through. Striking of Mizuki has got Amorim really baffled. She definitely did not expect this. Amorim throws an inside leg kick, but eats a couple shots. There's another big shot from Mizuki, but Amorim gets the takedown, middle of the octagon. This is where Amorim wants to operate from. Mizuki trying to switch. Mizuki's going to get up. Amorim still has got her hands around the waist, and she's going to suplex Mizuki down. Mizuki trying to fight to get back up. She's not going to get it, and now Amorim is on the back. She's got one hook in. And now she's got body triangle, and she's got half a round operating there in the middle of the ring. It's not a full body triangle. It's just a half. We'll get a nice view of the scars on Mizuki's leg. That's a clear ACL or patella injury. Oh! Almost got the submission going, but she's going to move to full mount or taking the back. She moves to full mount, and that... Oh, I thought she... Amorim could have moved to full, take the back, and she had that reverse, or she had that rear naked locked in, but she's going to settle into full mount, land some ground and pound. Big, big moments here for Amorim. Mizuki's fighting, but she's using a lot of energy, and Amorim's starting to land ground and pound. Mizuki's almost giving up her back. Mizuki's rolling over on her side. Awkward position here. Mizuki cannot quite get out of this. Mizuki has this reversed. Mizuki might be able to settle into full guard, and she does. There's a really weird position here. Like, Amorim is almost choking Mizuki out with Mizuki's own arm. Mizuki's going to get out of this, and she's going to end up on top in the guard of Amorim. Good reversal. Under a minute left in the first round. Amorim's tying her up. It's a great reversal from Mizuki. Just a few rabbit punches from both. Nothing big. "25 seconds left in the first round. Again, just a couple small punches from both. Haven't even looked at the live lines. Big ground and pound from Mizuki. Big shots, 5 seconds left. Mizuki's doing some damage from the top. Big shots from Mizuki. All right, that's a good round for Mizuki, and Amorim looked a little dazed. Big difference in striking. Mizuki, much better striker. Amorim had the most threats with submissions on the ground, but Mizuki did a fantastic job of reversing that. You can get Mizuki at plus money still if you want. I would say that round probably goes to her. She had the better striking early. Amorim had the big takedowns, but Mizuki with the ground and pound to end the round. probably enough to get the round. Good couple lefts here. They're showing the replays of that ground and pound. All right, round 2 started. Amorim comes in with the right, but it was slow. Big speed difference in Mizuki. You can just tell that Amorim is still a little bit dazed. Mizuki pushing forward. Amorim is going to have to get a takedown here because Mizuki just is way too fast with the jabs and the strikes. Mizuki pushes Amorim against the fence, lands a right. Mizuki stuffs the takedown. Amorim might be in trouble here. Oh, there was a big shot from Amorim. Knee in the clinch. Mizuki made a mistake engaging here. Mizuki pushes Amorim up against the fence. Amorim's going to hold on for dear life, hoping to get a takedown. Good uppercut from Mizuki. And now Mizuki gets... I don't know if that was a takedown from Mizuki or if that was Amorim trying to pull guard and just get this on the ground. But Mizuki is going to be on top. Amorim throws up some kind of weird... I don't know what position this is. The pretzel. it's the pretzel. Oh, Amorim is working for a knee bar. This knee bar is kind of slowly developing. We got 3 minutes to go. Mizuki's doing a good job of blocking it. Amorim is upside down. Mizuki not free of this knee bar just yet. They're at a stalemate halfway through this round. This is not looking good for my ender. Mizuki's playing defense more than she's doing anything offensive. Now Amorim kind of gets on top. Amorim takes top position, moves into this half guard. Mizuki might have given up the neck. Mizuki gets to her feet, pushes Amorim against the fence. I can't see. I don't think Mizuki's neck is in any trouble. No, Mizuki's fine. Amorim trying to pull guard here. Mizuki slams her down, but that is definitely what Amorim wanted. Wanted to get this to the ground, but Mizuki is on top in full guard. Yeah, I got some iced coffee. Got my hot water with turmeric, cayenne, honey, and lemon. All right, about 1:10 left in the first round. Mizuki's on top. They are up against the fence. Amorim's just kind of holding on to the head of Mizuki. Toes clearly in the fence. Been one-way traffic, really. 45 seconds. Mizuki trying to improve her position and land some ground and pound. Just misses that. Amorim's just mushed up against the fence. 15 seconds left. Mizuki gets out of an attempted armbar. 10 seconds left. Mizuki's pressure on top has been very good. Amorim is exhausted. Exhausted. Yeah, Amorim has been extremely disappointing in this one. Like, extremely disappointing. Look at Amorim. She's all beat up. Welts under the eyes. See if Mizuki can get us a finish. Come on, Mizuki. Get us a finish, girl. Amorim is ripe to be finished. There's a good shot from Mizuki. Amorim comes in with a combination that doesn't really land. Jab from Mizuki. Another jab from Mizuki. Oh, there's a good jab that pushes Amorim back. Amorim attempts a takedown, doesn't get it. Mizuki blocks. Eats a couple shots on her way up. Mizuki with a nice jab. Amorim throws a punch, gets the tie clinch. Good knees from Mizuki. Big uppercuts from Mizuki. Big knee. That drops Amorim. Amorim's on her back in full guard. Mizuki's landing some good ground and pound. There's some more ground and pound. Hammer fist. Amorim's just trying to slow her. Mizuki landing some shots of the body here in full guard. Yeah, Mizuki's corner yelling for her to stand up. I don't know. I honestly, I would say stand up, but if you're Mizuki, you got a tired fighter that you're on top of. I don't know if I would. You're dominating. What the hell? The fighters are just talking in between. All right, we got 3 minutes left, and it's been all Mizuki. All right, Mizuki stands him up, and Amorim can barely stand up. Mizuki cut Amorim. Oh, big headbutt. And look at Mizuki's right eye. Mizuki's cut bad with the head clash. Mizuki pushing forward against fence. Great body shot from Mizuki. Oh, Mizuki is a bloody mess. Jeez, look at Mizuki. There's so much blood. Amorim on the ground. Mizuki wants her to stand up. Oh, big shot to the body from Mizuki. Amorim is dying in there. Amorim goes for a single leg. Doesn't really have it. She's on the ground, but Mizuki's on top with the sprawl. Amorim with another takedown attempt, not going to get there. Mizuki turns her over. Mizuki landing a little bit more ground and pound. Amorim with some rabbit punches from bottom, but we're under a minute to go, and it has been all Mizuki. $40 left. It looks like Mizuki was hit with an axe, but she's dominating. 30 seconds left. There's some good ground and pound as Amorim gets up to her feet. Mizuki still on the back. Ten seconds left. This is going to be a dominant win for Mizuki. Great fight from Mizuki. That's the end. I mean, that was a domination from Mizuki. Amorim, outside of that takedown in the first round, had nothing. All right, Maksum and Raposo is the next fight. I think Maksum missed weight by a little bit, but my God, he looked massive at face-offs and weigh-ins. Morning, Max. How are you? Here's the decision. So one judge did give that first round to Amorim. Amorim, sorry. Mizuki's white outfit is now pink. It's covered in blood. My God, that cut is gnarly. Absolutely gnarly. Maksum by decision. I haven't played it. I haven't played a method in that one. I mean, Raposo's a tough one to finish, but God, he's lost the Ultimate Fighter fight. He's lost the Contender Series fight. He's lost both his UFC fights. I'm going to be right back. Yeah, Raposo, like, he just got a very low ceiling. He's like okay at things, but he's just like okay, he's kind of fast on the feet, all right. But he throws too many feints. Instead of letting his hands go, his arms aren't very long, so he's got to really work hard to land any punches. He can kind of get some takedowns if his opponent isn't paying attention. So, it wasn't on purpose. Just turned on the lights and threw on a hoodie. Can Toronto sweep? Wow, we're going to a sweep? A sweep. With in this day and age, with this type of baseball, you get a team that just for a week gets hot bats, and the other team who was red hot with the bats hits a little slump. Anything can happen. I feel like 90s and the 2000s, these playoff games were just a lot lower scoring, and it was just like, the better team's always going to win. I just see these teams, they hit the playoffs, and all of a sudden, their bats are on fire. And other teams, it was like, they were awesome going into the playoffs, and then they couldn't hit anything. Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't put anything past any team in MLB playoffs. I'm checking a random soccer score. Let's see what the Sheffield Wednesday score is. Let's see if they're bad. Let's see if they're struggling right now. They are. They're getting their asses kicked 2-0. We knew it. The Sheffield Wednesday in the English League Championship. Jan knows this team really, really well. He lives there. And they just had all kinds of problems. They couldn't meet payroll, and we have a max bet on them to get relegated. And he said that they were going to have points deducted. And I guess yesterday they got their points deduction. Basically, they've already been relegated. And we wanted to keep an eye on them this morning to see if they really truly have kind of given up, and they are. Yeah, they're getting beat 2-0 in the first half by a team that's 2-3. All right. Maksum and Raposo. Yes. Yes, the theme yesterday in light of Chauncey Billups was what's a bet that you lost that you can't prove it was fixed, but you know damn well it was fixed. Mine was when we lost to the Amanda Nunez Juliana Pena fight. You'll never convince me that fight wasn't fixed. Never. You said Glover subbing Jan. I mean, when you bet on soccer and tennis, you've absolutely bet on a fight or a match that was fixed. You just didn't know it. If you've bet a lot on tennis, you unknowingly bet on a match that was fixed. It is bound to have happened. All right, here we go. Maksum and Raposo. Fight starts. Raposo lands a couple good shots to get us started. Maksum tries to get the action started. Little high kick that Raposo blocks. Raposo swings pretty wild, misses on the right and the left. Maksum tries a leg kick, just glances off Raposo's leg. Jab from Maksum. Man, he's got a massive reach advantage. What am I sipping on? Iced coffee and my hot water. All right, Raposo's landing a couple. And so they're doing a lot of damage. There's a couple jabs from Maksum. Gets Raposo to mess with his hair. Oh, big leg kick from Maksum. Good jab from Raposo. Good jab from Maksum. Pretty low volume at this point. Raposo trying to get in, but he has to lunge forward so much. Oh, Raposo came in. Maksum hit with a good knee to the body. Raposo moves in and Maksum with a perfectly timed takedown. He gets a takedown. Raposo's against the fence. Raposo has his left arm on the mat. He might be able to... All right, so Maksum's trying to tie up the legs to prevent Raposo from getting up. Raposo gets out of there. He's got one knee up. So Raposo's going to get to his feet. Maksum still around the back. Raposo trying to fight the hands. A couple knees to the back of the leg. Another couple knees to the back of the leg. Raposo tries to wiggle out. He's going to get suplexed down. Raposo pops right back up. Minute 30 left. Wild pickup and slam. They cut to the ref cam at like the dumbest time. They never use the ref cam. They finally do, and it's at the worst possible view. Raposo's just hanging on there. I like these knees from Maksum to the back of the hamstring. Those have got to hurt. Maksum gets one hook in. Raposo trying to fight the arms. Raposo kind of spins out of it. Maksum's now to the front. He doesn't have his hands locked. We're at 40 seconds here to go in the first round. Ref yelling at Maksum to do something. Raposo trying to get an underhook, but doesn't really have much. Maksum breaks, 10 seconds left. Maksum trying to get aggressive with the striking to end the round. Leg kick. So this ref was screaming at Maksum to improve his position when they were in the clinch. So keep your eye on that. Keep your eye on that. Gane versus Volkov. Beeb over Barbosa. Biggest dive was Francis Ngannou against Anthony Joshua. Oh, man. Brandon, you are absolutely 100% right about that. You are right. All right, round 2 starts. Raposo with the jab, but he's too far away. He can't. He's just got to work hard. Oh, both guys land good shots there. So the corner's telling Raposo more volume. Raposo's starting to let his hands go. He actually landed that right. That was a good one. Raposo with a nice kick. Raposo with another wild miss. Maksum with a level change feint. Got a big reaction from Raposo. Both guys exchange a couple good shots in the pocket. Nothing too major. Raposo slowed down a lot. He came out balls on fire the first minute. Good kick from Raposo. Good counter from Maksum. There's been a couple good kicks from Raposo this round. Raposo lands another good shot. He's being more aggressive this round for sure. Good jab from Maksum. Raposo tries to counter, misses. Jab from Maksum. He tries to shoot, misses completely. Good movement from Raposo. Raposo's letting his hands go a lot more this round, and Maksum is... The lack of volume from Maksum is not a great look. Raposo's starting to run away a lot. Like, give him that. It's good circling. We're under 2 minutes to go. Much better round for Raposo. This is on its way to being a 1-1. Oh, there's a good shot from both. Good jab from both. There's a shoot from Maksum. Maksum gets to the hips and the leg of Raposo. Raposo's trying to sprawl. Maksum's going to get the takedown. Maksum trying to tie up the legs. Maksum's trying to tie up the legs. Raposo gets a leg free. He does get to his feet. Maksum's still on him. Picks him up. Raposo goes for a ride. Maksum is in the guard of Raposo. It kind of looks like a triangle, but it's not in there. Raposo looking for an armbar, but Maksum's going to settle into guard with 40 seconds left. Maksum works here and gets ground and pound. He's going to steal this round. Raposo does a good job scooting to the fence. 30 seconds to go. Maksum drags him down again. We got 20 seconds left. Maksum on top with 10 seconds left. This is going to be a really close round. Raposo's getting up. Close round. Close round. It's 1-1 or 2-0. Maksum slight favorite. Minus 130 on DraftKings. Yeah, if you're Maxim's corner, you got to tell him you can't eat damage and then get, or you can't get hit and then get takedowns and don't do anything. You got to get the takedown early in order to convincingly win the round, because it's pretty obvious Raposo's coming out a lot more aggressive than he was in round one. All right, here we go. Start of round 3. Oh, Raposo goes for a punch. Maksum gets out of the way, takes him down. Oh, Maksum lands a really good right hand, jumps in on the takedown. Maksum on the back. Raposo's on the feet, but Maksum's on his back. Really good right hand from Maksum to set that one up. Excuse me, sorry. Maksum's tying up the leg of Raposo. Maksum trying to climb on the back of Raposo. Doesn't quite get there, but he's still on the hips. Maksum drops down. He's going to try and pick Raposo up here at some point. I can't see the hand position of Maksum. There he goes. He picks Raposo up. Takes him down. That was an awkward takedown. Raposo pops back up. It was very awkward. Raposo jumps back up. Maksum's still on him. Raposo's got one underhook. Now he's going to get 2 underhooks, so at least Raposo's probably going to block the takedown. All right, Raposo gets a reversal. There's the break. 3.5 minutes. Good jab from Maksum. There's a good right from Maksum. Raposo with a nice counter. Both guys land good shots. Raposo's circling around on the outside. Both guys are slowing down. These guys are taking big breaks in between exchanges. Halfway through the 3rd round, Maksum with a shoot. Raposo blocks it. Raposo swings and misses with a couple shots. Two minutes left. Maksum shoots. Raposo blocks it, but Maksum sticks on it. He pushes him up against the fence. Maksum's got one. He's got one leg, but Raposo's going to prevent him from getting the double leg. See what Maksum can do here. Just grinding away seconds. Raposo pushed on the head, but Maksum has one leg. Doesn't get it. There's the break. Minute 30 left. Maksum misses a front kick, establishes the distance. Good jab from Maksum. Raposo misses on the counter. They stand in. Raposo lands a decent little right there. Maksum shoots. Raposo blocks. Raposo does a good job of blocking that one. And Raposo kind of got a weird position. Raposo's on top. Maksum with an absolutely horrible fence grab. Horrible fence grab. Oh my God, they took a point from Maksum. Oh my God, they took a point. Oh man. I can't blame him, but oh, that's brutal for Maksum. He's got to fight for a draw here. 38 seconds here. Raposo's kind of pushing Maksum up against the fence. I mean, that completely changed it. Little few rabbit punches. $15 seconds left here. Maksum with a takedown. 5 seconds left. Both guys get up. All right. I mean, it's either going to be a Raposo win or a draw. Because if it's 2-1, if you gave Maksum that round, you take a point away. It's 1-1. Or if you give that round to Raposo, then it's going to, it's going to be 10-8. My elbow hurts so bad. I totally fucked up my elbow. Elbow hurts so bad. I've never had a hurt elbow. This sucks. It really sucks. God. I take ibuprofen. It doesn't make one bit of difference. Not one. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, Raposo got it. Mitch finally gets the win. Yeah, we're getting old out here. All right, next fight is... Oh, God, Hamdy and Barnett. Buckle up, boys. Hamdy and Barnett. The real main event. Hamdy and Barnett. Oh my God. What are we doing? Here's the thing. Like, they book Hamdy, and it's so low on the... It's so low on the... on the card. Nobody's there to watch it. Oh my God, Barnett. Hamdy the Hammer. Hamdy the Hammer. The Hammer. God. This guy. Oh my God. Look at Barnett's fat ass. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, he's 5'9", fighting as a heavyweight. What's up, Shane? It was one-way traffic. Mizuki kind of beat the shit out of her. Striking looked incredible. Amorim got one takedown in the first round. That was about it. I mean, Hamdy has boobs. There's actual breasts. Like, It's a great point. It's a great point. Barnett, 5'9", 261 with a 75-inch reach. It just... 39. Barnett's 39? The Hammer. I love it. The Hammer. Nick's name, Nick. He's a wrestler with the nickname The Hammer. All right, here we go. The people's fight. Hamdy throws a kick into the belly of Barnett. Barnett returns. Hamdy gets the takedown 15 seconds in. I mean, Barnett didn't stand a chance. Hamdy gets to the back. This is over. My God. Barnett's eating shots. Now he's showing the hammer. Hamdy's going to hammer him. More hammers. More hammers on the ground and pound. Barnett's done. Huge shots from Hamdy. Barnett gets up. Barnett trying to block the takedown of Hamdy. Doesn't go well for Barnett. We're going to see some more hammers here. I mean, Barnett's just toast. Barnett gives up his back. Good hammers from Hamdy. Good sweep from Hamdy. Landing more shots. Barnett gets to one knee. All right, Barnett gets up. All right, Barnett's fighting to take down, but eventually he goes down. Now the hammer's got Barnett away from the fence. Hamdy's what in the hell is going on? There Hamdy gets both of his hammers free. Hamdy moving up. Now he's just going to rain down some shots. Oh, Barnett scrambles. Barnett gets up to the feet. The hammer lands a knee, lands a couple big shots. Barnett circles out. Hamdy shoots to the hip and drops Barnett. Barnett, come give me a break. Hamdy landing some hammers. I don't know if Barnett's going to get out of this one. Barnett is a bloodied up mess. He's cut on the ear. Hamdy is just flat him out. There's a good elbow to the back of the head. was going to say, totally elbowed him to the back of the head. Oh, look, Barnett's going to milk this. Oh, Barnett's going to milk this. This is great. This is great. Barnett is going to act like he was hit with an actual hammer. It wasn't even that hard of a back of a... Oh, it was. I changed my mind. That was a bad elbow to the back of the head. I mean, he got warned, and then he elbowed him right to the back of the head. Barnett is up. Barnett is... Daniel Day-Lewis would be proud of this performance. They're going to bring in the doctor here. Barnett is absolutely going to say he cannot continue. Barnett's going to be like, I can't. Oh, they're gonna make him continue. Look, Barnett's like all hurt. All right, he gets a point taken away. This fight. This fight. Hamdy is only minus 270. What? Oh, now they bumped it to minus 425. They restart this. Oh, give me a break with this fight. What is this? All right, the hammer down a point. The hammer goes for a takedown. Barnett actually kind of stops that one. There's a knee from Barnett and a couple good elbows from the hammer. Oh, the hammer lands an uppercut. Barnett's shorts are falling down. Barnett with a good jab. But again, there's a huge fence grab from Barnett. Minute left in this circus. Somebody get Barnett a belt, for Christ's sake. Can't even keep his shorts on. Hamdy with a couple good hammers. Oh, Barnett with a nice shot. Barnett with what appeared to be a Superman punch. Hamdy with a hammer to the gut. Barnett, good leg kick. Okay, Hamdy slowing down a bit. Oh, big kick to the body from Hamdy. 10 seconds left. Jab from the hammer. Somehow Barnett got a 9-9 out of it. He's still holding the back of his head. Oh, my God. Somehow Barnett is at a draw. Oh, this is awful. Well, good news, it's everything we expected it to be. Dragon. That's great. They are working on Barnett's trunks, trying to tie him up. All right. Hamdy might be slowing down here. I don't think Barnett's got what it takes to take advantage, but there's a leg kick from Barnett. Hamdy with a body kick, leg kick from Barnett. Another leg kick from Barnett. Okay, starting to get a little something going. Big jab from the hammer. All right, Barnett blocks his takedown. The hammer is definitely showing down or slowing down. Like, it's kind of interesting here with Hamdy. All right, Hamdy's got the single leg. Doesn't get it. Barnett. Barnett staying in there. Staying in there. Ooh. Awkward takedown. I thought Barnett's ankle got caught underneath him. That was a awkward looking takedown. All right, we got some hammer and pound. Some ground and hammer. All right, Barnett trying to get up. Barnett does get up. He's eating a lot of hammers, though. Hamdy takes him down again. I mean, Hamdy's getting tired from just beating the shit out of Barnett. I'd probably be tired, too. There's some good punches from Hamdy to the side of the head. More hammers. I mean, Hamdy's just running out of energy. I mean, Barnett's tough. We'll give him that. He's a good punching bag. He's a good nail from the hammer. Coming up on 210. Oh, that was a massive hammer fist. Couple good shots. I mean, Barnett is just getting dog walked. Hamdy, I mean, Barnett's just got a big head and a big body that's just hard to knock out. Hamdy's doing all he can. Oh, my God, the ref's telling him to work. I mean, what more do you need Hamdy to do? Barnett's just crawling around the ring. He's literally crawling. Andy is so confused. He's like, where can I punch this tub of shit? Barnett's just laying down. Hamdy's on top of him. Barnett's turtling up. Hamdy just trying to figure out, where can I legally punch this man? 30 seconds in this fight. Absolutely wild. And the ref just screaming at him to work. Scream at Barnett to work. Why are you screaming at Hamdy? Hamdy's doing all he can. Barnett's shorts came completely off. His story, that just sums up this fight. Complete ass. Barnett's shorts absolutely came off there. Ugh. All right. Round 3 is somehow starting. Here we go. It's the start of round 3. See if Barnett has anything left. Kick to the gut from the hammer. Barnett swing and a miss with a leg kick. All right, Chris swings wild, misses. Kick from Barnett. I'm not sure if that hurt Hamdy or Chris Barnett worse. A couple good, both guys. I mean, Hamdy's just setting him up to push him against the fence and drag him down. Barnett throw him away. There's the spinning heel kick. Oh, Hamdy with a big right jab. Good hammer. There's the shoot. And there's a single leg. It's more of a fall down. All right, let's see if Hamdy gets the finish here. All right, Hamdy's now dropping some hammers. Barnett pops his head out of his turtle shell. He's going to try and stand up. Coming up on 3 minutes. Here comes the turtle move from Barnett. He gets to his knee. Hamdy's riding his back. Barnett's doing the crawl move. Barnett with a roll, which backfires immensely. Hamdy on top of him. I think Hamdy's just tired, man. He's just tired from beating the shit out of Barnett. There's the ref screaming at him to work. Hamdy's working at him. This ref's screaming to work. Come on, man. All right, we're under halfway through. We got 2 minutes, 20 seconds. This is a decent shot from Hamdy. Barnett is just crawling around. His shorts are down. Shorts are almost completely off again. Wait, he stood him up? Barnett's shorts are off. The ref is standing him up even though Hamdy's absolutely mauling him. I don't get it. 2 minutes left. I don't get it. Good jab from Hamdy. Shoots the takedown. Barnett trying to defend. He kind of does. Kind of defends. Minute 30 left in this exercise in futility. There's a good knee from Hamdy. But they're just leaning up against the fence. Oh, down goes Barnett. Hamdy working, landing the hammers. Landing the hammers. Barnett trying to stand up. 40 seconds left. Hamdy's on one knee. 30 seconds left. Can Hamdy get the finish? Tries to take Barnett down. Tries the trip. Barnett looks like he's playing a game of Twister. Right leg green. Left leg blue. Right hand yellow. Five seconds left. Thank God this thing's over. My God. Well, give it to the hammer. Oh. Got both. Oh. Well, I mean, Max, you had a hammer. You had a guy doing the turtle move. It was quite the performance. Oh, man. All right. What just happened? All right, well, we have Jose Delgado. Maybe Delgado can wake us up. Delgado and Nathaniel Wood. Oh, the hammer gets it done. All right, Delgado Wood. Could be very violent early if Delgado lands a big one. All right. Low energy today. Going for Walker with 4 straight heel hook wins, huh? All right. Casey, that's not a hot take. He gets dropped in most fights, and Delgado's a monster. Monster power. Dr. Pepper, blackberry, no sugar. It's amazing how complicated beverages are these days. I mean, how many different versions of Dr. Pepper are there? Like, at some point, it's just not Dr. Pepper. I mean, Mountain Dew. I mean, some of the knockoffs of Mountain Dews that don't even resemble Mountain Dew. It's true. There's no blackberry in Dr. Pepper. Blackberry, no sugar. Just so we're all very clear. Oh, man. Do you think the Pats Bills is a toss up for AFC East? Do you think Bills will have surge in the second half of the season? I mean, listen, I'm not. I mean, this is just my opinion. I don't claim to be an expert on NFL, on all things NFL. I do pretty good in props, and we've done well over the years in season wins. But I don't trust either team. They both have holes. The Bills, I don't trust the coach. Their defense is very banged up, and until their defense is healthy, they're not trustworthy. And I don't know when when they're getting their players back. Toss up would be my. Canada Dry Cherry Splash. That sounds good. Vanilla Sprite. Haven't had Dr. Pepper. I haven't had any of those. I don't drink sodas, but they sound good. All right, here we go. Wood Delgado. Get your live lines ready if Wood can survive this first round. Sorry for the yawns. My God. All right, fight starts. Wood shooting for the leg kick. Delgado's got good leg. There's a big leg kick from Wood. He's got to get those leg kicks working. If he does, trouble for Delgado. Delgado, the front kick. Was that a low blow? I watched Power Slap last night. Herzog he's absolutely the worst ref you have ever seen in a sport. He is, I've never seen an official be that bad in a sport than Jason Herzog attempting to officiate Power Slap. I could step in immediately and do better. Immediately. All right, start again. Delgado lands a couple good kicks. One to the leg, one to the head. Oh, good shots for both. Wood lands a good shot. Delgado returns fire. Good shot from Wood. Body kick from Delgado in return. Delgado just missed that knee up the middle. It was that same knee that he got Hyder Mill with. Oh, Wood got rocked there. Big shot from Delgado. Delgado's teeing off on Wood. Wood is on wobbly legs. Wood lands a kick, fires back. Big head kick. Wood eats it, moves in close. Wood is busted up, bleeding from the nose, bridge of the nose. This might only be a matter of time. Wood is absolutely compromised. Oh, spinning back fist from Delgado. Floors Wood. Wood just hanging on for dear life. Good elbows from top. That spinning back fist was nasty. Body shots on the ground and pound. If I'm Delgado, you stand him up. Oh, Wood might ground and pound. Ref's yelling to move. Wood tries to get out of this. Delgado, you should stand him up. You're letting him recover. Wood trying to reverse. He's not going to. Delgado is going to be on the back. All right, Wood's going to try and get to the feet. Delgado's making him eat punches here as Wood's on one knee trying to post up. Wood does get to the feet. Big elbow from Delgado. Wood is a bloodied up mess. Wood lands a good leg kick. Big left, big right to Wood from Delgado. Jesus, we're just halfway through the first round. My God. Delgado stalking him. Wood looks somewhat recovered. Delgado pushes him up against the fence, misses a couple big shots. This is going to be interesting if Delgado doesn't finish him. Good jab from Delgado. Wood lands a decent little shot there. Big leg kick from Wood. Delgado lands a big knee. Wood drops Delgado, though. Wood pushing forward. He lands a big shot on Delgado. Oh, Delgado lands a big shot, but Wood is right back in this fight. Good kick from Delgado. Lands a good knee. They're both standing and trading in the pocket. Great fight. 1 minute left. "45 seconds. Delgado has slowed." Oh, Delgado with a big right. 25 seconds. Good combo from Delgado. Wood's taking it, though. Leg kick from Wood. 15 seconds left. What a round. Great first round. Oh, man. Great first round. Wood's plus 270 right now. Wait and see how the second round starts. That spinning back fist was awesome. All right, round 2 starts. Big leg kick from Wood. Oh, good body kick from Delgado. Another leg kick from Wood. Leg kick from Delgado. A lot of kicks. Delgado circling around, lands a jab. Delgado checked that kick and then landed a good front kick right up the gut to the face of Wood. More kicks from both guys. Delgado goes up high. Wood hits leg. Wood with a nice jab. Oh, Delgado, great left and follows it up with a good knee. Wood still marching forward. Jab from Delgado. Good jab from Wood. No, I didn't get anything to. I didn't get anything to do a taste test today. Completely forgot. Morning card threw me off. 3 minutes left. They're going to the ref cam. Wood has Delgado pushed up against fence. Wood working for the takedown. Delgado's big. Wood gets the takedown. Delgado pops right back up. Delgado's going to fight these wrists. Wood with a great shot on the break. Follows it up with a body kick. Jab from Wood. Good counter from Delgado. Low blow? Kind of, maybe. Yeah, that's not a low blow. Not a low blow. And Herzog, you could hear the cup. Jab from Delgado, jab from Wood. This round's close. Good knee from Delgado, but Wood with a nice left on the break. Oh, big shot from Delgado. That rocked Wood. Wood eats it well. It's so crazy. Wood gets dropped, recovers, and then all of a sudden he's got a cast iron head. Good jab from Wood. There's a good jab from Wood as Delgado was trying to throw a leg kick. This round is super close. I mean, Delgado's down to minus 180. You can still get Wood at plus 140, but he has to win this round. 50 seconds left, and I don't know if he did. It's close. This round is really close. There's a good jab from Wood. Coming up on 30 seconds. A big overhand right and a knee up the body from Delgado. 10 seconds left. Solid leg kick from Wood. Wow. Damn. I don't know if Wood won that round. He's wearing a lot of damage. He would have had to have won that round to live bet because I don't think anybody's getting finished right now. These guys have used a lot of energy. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with it. There's no live bet for me on this. All right, round 3 started. Couple leg kicks from Wood. Delgado checks that one. More leg kicks from Wood. Delgado goes to the body with a kick. Jab from Delgado. Oh, Delgado just grazed him with an overhand right, but if that would have landed clean, that would have been night-night. Good jab combo from Delgado. Wood just keeps throwing those leg kicks, though. Good exchange from both there. It's a great fight for Delgado. Shows he can go the distance. Both stand in the pocket. Wood just misses when they break. Wood leans in with a good jab. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left in the third round. Wood has not stopped moving forward basically the entire fight. Good body work from Delgado. Wood with a nice counter. Wood caught him with a left. Inside leg kicks from Wood. Wood just relentless with the leg kicks. You fight Nathaniel Wood, your legs are going to hurt. Oh, big head kick from Delgado. Wood catches it, lands a good right. Coming up on halfway through the round. Wood, decent little jab. Inside leg kick again. Woo, good exchange. Wood got the better of that one with the left hook. Delgado shoots for the takedown. Good sprawl from Wood. Delgado sticking with the single leg, but they're too sweaty and bloody. Spinning elbow misses. Now Wood grabs the back. Wood tries to do the takedown. It's going to be reversed, and Delgado's going to end up on top. Wood sitting against the fence, trying to get his arms in for a choke. Doesn't get it. Delgado's going to have top position. Wood stands up, eats an elbow for his troubles. Stand in the middle of the ring. Delgado, nice uppercut. Wood, more kicks. Delgado with a jab. 1 minute. Knee misses. Wood just misses with the overhand right. Got 40 seconds left. Huge leg kick from Wood. He just will not stop throwing those kicks. Attempted knee from Delgado. They both stand in the pocket, laying a couple good ones. 20 seconds left. Great fight. Great fight. Wood gets the takedown. 10 seconds left. Wood's going to end this round on top. Great fight. Great fight. Great fight. That was one Delgado needed. That was a really good test that he hadn't had yet in UFC. So that was good to see him go 3 rounds. Guy's good, man. He's really good. I'm going to say 2 judges have it 30-27. 1 judge has it 29-28. That's my guess. All right, here we go. What? 29-28 unanimous for Wood? I am now terrified about betting anything on this card. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. If you had Delgado and you just lost money, do not smash anything. Don't pick up anything sharp. Don't pick up anything expensive. Go outside, walk around, scream into a pillow. Just be careful. I understand the rage that you have right now. I didn't see 2 rounds for Wood. I saw maybe one. I saw maybe 1 round. I mean, holy shit. Oh, wow. All right. I mean, that has to be. I'll look up the. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, he got worked in the first round. I thought the third was the only one that I could really definitively say Wood won, but I didn't think he won the second. I thought you could make a case for the third, but classic 1-1. Max, classic 1-1. What do we, man. I mean, on DraftKings, it was way worse. It was minus 810. Well, mark down that Delgado is a massive bet on in 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 his next fight. Delgado is going to be a massive bet on. All right, scorecards are out, and yes, Nathaniel Wood 2 and 3. All right, let's take a look at non-juiced Louis Sutherland. This should be fun. This is just too funny looking at what Sutherland's body looks like compared to what it used to. I mean, it's wild. Absolutely wild. God, Sutherland. All right. Walter Walker, can he make it? 4 heel hook wins in a row. God, I cannot stop yawning, guys. I am so sorry. Lot of money is coming in on Ludovic Klein. Howdy. All right, here we go. I forgot to get a taste test today. Cuz normally I go get it like in the middle of the day because the fights are at night. I got up and I completely forgot to get a I completely forgot to get snacks. Should just go down and get random things from my fridge. A brawler. What is that tattoo on his belly? What is that tattoo? Does anybody know? Get Dr. Pepper. Oh my God. Oh, I would be so sick. Although, I don't know if I'd be as sick as I was after the gas station snacks. Holy shit, did I feel awful the next day. I felt so bad. Oh my God, was that awful. Okay, here we go. Sutherland and Walker. Walker lands a solid leg kick. Sutherland lands a good leg kick. Now a kick to the body. 2 kicks to the body from Walker. Good leg kick from Walker. Sutherland tries to push forward. Big leg kick from Walker. Sutherland, massive leg kick. Woo! These leg kicks from both guys are wicked. Oh, Sutherland with a big right. Walker ducks and shoots for the takedown and gets it. Sutherland's pushing down on the head of Walker. Walker's trying to collect the legs, prevent Sutherland from getting up. Walker improves the position. That's good work from Walker. Sutherland trying the old boot scoot boogie. Walker does a great job getting position. He's going for the heel hook. He's going for it. He may have it. He got it. You can't be serious. There it is. Another heel hook. 4 in a row. Absolutely insane. Oh my God. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, you know what? On that replay, that shot from Sutherland missed. Unbelievable. Amazing. I mean, he Walker just he does them so quick. I mean, that was different from the other ones because in Kennedy he just dropped. Against Kennedy he just dropped down and grabbed it. That one he got the takedown, worked his way into position. How many? I don't know. How often do you practice it? Like it's kind of weird. Walter Walker just keeps heel hooking dudes in the first round. Wow. So Lamar Jackson is out. Wow. What is Walter Walker doing in this post-fight interview? He calls out the hammer. Walker calls out Hamdy the hammer. Did he call Chris Barnett chocolate Peppa Pig? I think he called. Hold on. I'm going back. Did he? Jesus, Falter. He goes. he, he said. He said the guy that just won, Hamdy. Yeah, Hamdy, I want him. You take down chocolate Peppa Pig. Jesus. Walter Walker going unhinged. Oh my God. Oh man. All right. Oh my God, that was out of nowhere. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. So was Walter Walker in the back? He must have just been in the back watching that fight. He must have just been in the back chilling, watching the Barnett Hamdy fight. Oh man. Whew. Vito, BetMGM is the only book I know that has those specific bets. But last time I wanted to bet one, they didn't have the damn thing up, so I've stopped looking. I bet they honestly, I bet they didn't even offer it. Because the last one I wanted to take was the leg kick TKO, and it won, but they didn't offer it to me. They had every other finish except that one, and then it hit. So my guess is BetMGM probably didn't even offer heel hook. Oh my God. Him versus Barnett. Oh God. Oh man. I have my Halloween costume. It's ordered. Part of it got here yesterday. I'm very very happy. It's going to be really good if it comes together as good as I think it will. Oh man. All right. It's a Rebecki fight. All right. Klein and Rebecki. Oh, so this Oklahoma Ole Miss game is a sloppy, rainy mess, huh? All right, Klein and Rebecki. Yeah, this was minus 130 this morning. Now it's minus 155 on Klein. Alabama moneyline Aspinall and Umar. Okay, okay. All right. Expect violence here. Waffle fries with nacho cheese. Chicken wings with yum yum sauce and mott sticks. Wow. Powerful order. Power order. All right, Klein and Rebecca. I'm interested in live lines on this one. Yeah, there was a lot of late money on Klein. I mean, Klein opened as the favorite, then money came in on Rebecki. I call him Rebecki. I'm gonna have to go get some more coffee or something. Jesus. Oh my God. I saw a commercial with Hulu. They're calling it a Huluween special. Huluween. My God. So Rebecki's going to push a pretty good pace. We know that. Just want to see how Klein deals with it. But Rebecki eats so many shots. All right, here we go. Klein and Rebecki started. Push kick to the gut for Rebecki. Is Rebecki already bleeding? The damage this guy eats. Oh, Klein wobbled him. Klein with a beautiful shot. Rebecki somehow is recovered. Good Lord. Rebecki goes inside with the jab. The reach is a big thing for Klein here. It's very obvious early. Oh, Rebecki gets inside with a right. Good inside leg kick from Rebecki. Hey, there he is.
I'm having a worse night than
Uh-oh.
Nazarat Maksum.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
crap. Hi, everybody. So the reach is a problem for Rebecki, right?
Yeah, it's a big problem. I mean, almost ate a big knee. Rebecki goes in for the takedown, but Klein does a good job blocking this. Rebecki going for the single leg. I don't think he's going to get this. I mean, Klein just fought Gamrot. He's probably used to. He's like, this is nothing. Rebecki's trying the single leg. He abandons it. Good left.
We're getting by. We're getting by, guys. Getting by. That's all we can do for the next couple weeks is just get by over here at the household.
Ooh, Rebecki clipped the chin there of Klein. We're under 2 minutes here. Klein with the big... Oh! It was like a push knockdown? What was that?
A little slip. Rebecki's eyes swelling up already?
No, I think his nose got clipped. Well, I mean, Rebecki's taking so much damage, it may not even need to be hit
It's just
to swell up. It's just how it is.
the blood circulation.
Yeah.
Swelling.
Coming up on a minute. Oh, that's a good counter from Klein.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
big.
he's
big
wobbling.
oh, yes,
every time
you're
he
right.
touches him.
Rebecki's eye is absolutely swollen up. Yeah, Rebecki's just... That face is like Diaz.
Look at his face. It's round one.
I know.
All right. What can I do with Klein?
Big shot from Klein. Rebecki returns fire. Rebecki, I got to tell you, Rebecki's really close to catching Klein absolutely clean. He's missed him on that left overhand right, but it's there.
Oh, that face.
Yeah. So, how's RJ? How's Tara?
We there's just no time to do anything. Like every 2 seconds, somebody needs something, whether it's him or her. So,
Oh, Jim.
it's just been a revolving cycle of like putting clothes away, then they all can take them back out. Putting dishes away, then they're all dirty. Everybody's sick in the family. I have nobody to watch them. My father came over just in time for Amazon to drop off his new Power Wheel. So I just spent an hour putting a Power Wheel together.
That's what you need.
He loved it. That's the plus, right? Okay, so
that's what Jim needed to add to the day as a Power Wheel build.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I've had the channel locks in my hand about 4 times to tighten the shower head in the new shower. And haven't got there yet. Now I don't know where the channel locks are because I put them down somewhere.
Oh my God!
So, it's been a roller coaster.
All right, here we go. Round 2. It's a good jab from Rebecki, but that counter from Klein is just every single. It's a good combo with a leg kick from Klein. Head kick from Klein. Rebecki's become very predictable with his striking. There's that overhand left it's starting to land there for Rebecki. Were you stunned by the Delgado decision?
I didn't watch it.
Or did you watch it? Okay. Oh, Rebecki gets wobbled. Oh, both landed big.
Was it a shit decision?
I was stunned.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, okay, so Nathaniel Wood won unanimous 29-28, and then DC said, "Did you think you did enough to win?" And he was like, "I thought I was down 2 rounds."
No shit.
Yeah. I mean, round 1 was clearly Delgado. I thought round 2 was Delgado. Round 3, I was like, maybe give him a pity round. They gave Wood rounds 2 and 3. So, what time are you at?
I'm at 3:23.
Okay, Rebecki gets a takedown. Can't do much with it.
I was able to sneak in a good amount of live bets on Mizuki over Amorim.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
We got that one.
Yeah, that was a big mistake.
Rebecki
gets the takedown. Klein landing some good shots from bottom, and he's going to get back up.
Rebecki just leaking.
Oh, my God. He's a bloodied, fucked up mess.
Oh.
Big shot from Klein. Halfway through.
Oh. Mouthpiece out. Come on, Klein. Land that head kick.
It's a good jab from Rebecki, trying to get something going. Now, Rebecki with a decent right. He eats another one, but it's just, Rebecki's like too tough for his own good. Mm-hmm. He's like,
he might not be tough enough.
Uh-oh.
He's hurt bad.
He's hurt real bad. He's on wobbly legs.
Very smart of Klein to be patient, though. You don't want to make it a war, you know. Rebecki needs it to be a war.
Oh, it is. He makes every fight. Oh.
Jesus.
Good shots from Klein. There's a combo followed up with a head kick. Rebecki he hasn't mixed up his strikes. He's just walking into the same thing every single time. $50 seconds left. Good inside kick from Rebecki.
Big knee, missed.
Oh, good little jumping knee from Rebecki. It was different. Good shots from both. I mean, but just the way Rebecki wears damage, it looks like he's getting hit by 2x4 the whole fight. Klein doesn't even have to work that hard to land these strikes. Like, he just waits for Rebecki to come into him. So, I'm hoping you were fortunate enough to not watch a second of that Hamdy Barnett debacle.
Oh, I had it on while I was putting the big wheel together.
Oh, yeah.
And I was in stitches laughing at DC. And him and Laura both trying to say, well, you know, he's got a lot of room to improve. He's very young in the game. You know, he lost a couple years of his career when he got, popped for steroids and making every fucking excuse in the world on why this guy's even signed to the UFC.
I know.
It was 15 minutes of them saying, man, I just wish he would do more. Man, I wish he would do more. Man, I wish he would do more. Then Barnett's pants fell down.
Yeah, his shorts are falling down.
Card.
Like, it looked like Barnett blew out his knee 3 separate occasions. Mm-hmm. I liked when Hamdy's, like, basically exhausted from beating the shit out of Barnett. He's just like, and the ref's like, stand up. Mm-hmm. Like, what? Doesn't Barnett have to do something? Why are you rewarding Barnett? And then, did you hear Walter Walker's post-fight interview? Maybe one of my favorite ones.
How did he win, by the way? I didn't see
heel
how
hook.
the fight went.
He heel hooked him.
Heel hook.
Yeah, he heel hooked him.
That's a mistake. That's
So-
a mistake by me.
So Walker talks in 3 different languages in his post-fight interview, and he's like, I want, who's the guy that just won? And they were like, Hamdy's like, yeah, I want to fight him. So what? So you took down Chocolate Peppa Pig.
I love it.
Call him Chocolate
I love it.
Pig.
Chocolate Peppa Pig.
Yeah. Hey, Hector, what's up? All right, we're in round 3 here. Rebecki trying to get inside. They're just kind of eating these cows. Oh, there's a big left from Rebecki. Finally got that left through there.
Yeah, Klein's just going to do what he's...
Yeah, he's just going to counter him.
Here.
Rebecki going to the wrestling. Klein's too big, though. There's a takedown from Rebecki. All right. Let's see if Klein gets up as easily. Yeah, he is going to get up. Rebecki stays on him. Drags him down. This is good work from Rebecki. Hey, Klein. Is Klein aware that that Rebecki's still punching him? What is Klein doing? What is Klein in deep shit here?
I don't know.
It's like Klein just hit a wall or something. All right, Klein got some elbows in there, but these are real shots from top from Rebecki. I mean, Klein was just sitting there with his head wide open. I'm actually surprised Rebecki didn't try and get the choke. His neck was just wide open. Oh, big elbow from Rebecki.
Oh, boy.
Right on the skull. These are big elbows, man.
Is Klein just wilting right now?
Rebecki still has energy, and Klein is. We got 2 minutes here. That's a decent elbow from bottom, but. Oh, another good. Oh, huge elbow, dude. Wait till you see this cut on Rebecki. Look at the blood pouring out of the head of Rebecki. Jesus Christ. I mean, Rebecki's moving into a choke position, but there's so much blood.
You getting a crucifix?
Jimmy, he's almost got crucifix here.
Not going to have enough time.
Look at this. There's a minute 30.
Klein's aware of it.
Minute 20. Rebecki's almost got it. Jimmy's got the arm. Almost. Almost. He didn't quite get crucifix.
Rubbing that blood in him.
Dude, look at this cut. Rebecki he's got it. Jim, he's got it. Oh, Klein was able to get out of there. I know Rebecki's got the bad cut, but Jesus, Klein is eating a lot of damaging shots here. Oh, big elbows from Rebecki. Oh! Big elbows from top from Rebecki. Klein just got to survive 35 seconds. Oh, another big one. Oh! Huge elbow. My God.
Violent fight here.
Yeah, this is fight of the night.
Klein's still there, though.
Klein is still there. Rebecki's still there. Dude, 15 seconds. My God. There, nice camera angle of the back of the ref's head. Thank you. Wow.
Klein survives.
Dude. Classic Rebecki fight.
What the hell's the matter with Klein?
Oh, wait a minute. Klein can't get up. His foot's broke or something.
No shit.
He said he can't get up. So wait a minute. Does that mean?
No, I don't think so. No, the bell sounds. I don't think it's like an in-between round deal.
Yeah, Klein said he can't. Like Rebecki put out his hand to help him up. Klein shook his head and couldn't, and then pointed to something when the ref. Maybe that's what happened to Klein. He fucking blew his knee or something.
That's why he was not trying to get up. He's like, I can't fucking stand up. That explains it. Yeah, he's hurt bad.
Yeah.
Oof. That's pretty agonizing. Oh, look at that thing. Yep.
Yeah. Thing's shattered.
He's going to win the fight from the stool.
Dude, look at that cut over. It's his entire eyebrow. What the hell kind of scorecards are those?
Yeah, that was odd, huh?
What was that? What kind
I'll
of
tell
score?
you guys, this card seems like it's rolling right over from last week.
I'm kind of done.
There's no point.
I threw
ourselves.
I threw a teeny sprinkle on the under 2.5 in the first fight, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm out.
Did DC just put a napkin on the ground to take a knee?
Yeah. Look how much blood is all over that fucking.
Oh, stop it.
What? You don't get blood on your suit?
Why? It's worth so much more if it's got blood on it. You sell that fucker on eBay then. DC's blood.
Get DC's suit with Rebecki's blood on it.
Rebecki's DNA.
Disgusting. Disgusting. So wait, that was what was it? 29, 27, 28, 28, 28. So two judges had it 28, 28.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't know how you can even.
I can't wait to see these scorecards. I'm waiting to see the math on that one. They said it so fast. I was like, wait, what? What happened?
Nope. Duty calls. Hopefully, I'll be back, people.
Okay. Oh, that's nasty. Yep. Oh, disgusting. Holy shit. Look at that ankle that's turned. Good God. When they release the scorecards, we'll see what We'll see what we'll see what the judges all decided. Okay, 29, 28, 28, 27, and 28, 28. All right. We'll wait till these scorecards come out. I am going to go get coffee here, guys. I'll be right back. Stretch my legs for a minute. All right. Okay, here we go. Scorecards. Here. So, one judge, 10-9, 10. So, one judge giving out 10-8s like it's Halloween candy. Ben Cartilage gave Klein a 10-8 in round 2, and then gave Rebecki a 10-8 in round 3? I don't get that. So, two people gave Rebecki 10-8. Well, okay, it makes sense if the guy can't get up. Yeah, ground and pound and the guy can't get up. I guess I get it. I don't understand the 10-8 in the the second round. That's the one that's quite confusing. Oh, that's diabolical. That's oh wow. What if Rebecki? You're right. What if Rebecki would have noticed it and stood up and made him get up? Wow. I didn't even think about that. Wow. Rebecki would have won the fight. That's that's crazy to think about that. I, that never even occurred to me. Yeah, if Rebecki would have noticed his ankle was fucked up, and he stands up and says stand up, and he can't get up, or if he does get up and he's on one leg, and Rebecki could have nuked him. Yeah, yeah, but Rebecki would have teed off on him. Klein wouldn't have been able to do anything. Standing there on one foot. Fuck, just leg kick his good leg. Yeah, he couldn't have known that. But I'm saying he probably finishes Klein on the feet. Klein's sitting there with one leg. All he can do is shell up. How trying to stand on one leg and throw punch? No way. You get sparked. Because Rebecki still had that energy. Did you know artist makers Lee? I get the 10-8 in the third round though, I guess. You so you win the round, you have a lot of ground and pound, and then your opponent can't stand up. I get that. I get why they would do that at 10-8. It makes sense. All right, I'm ready to live bet this if Park looks good, or if Park survives the first round and Aliskerov looks to be tired. I'm monitoring the cardio hard of Aliskerov. I know Hector, but you give the round to Rebecki, and then you take away a point for the not being able to get up. I don't know. I don't know what's in the rule book about that though. I can't say I'm passionate about it one way or the other. Good jab to the body from Aliskerov. Park does a leg kick. Jab from Aliskerov. Ooh, Park with a good jab and an overhand right. Aliskerov versus the turtle that is iron. Park, as that's two nice right hands from Park. Park saying there's an eye poke. Ref is like, I didn't see it. Sorry, it's just a terrible joke by me. Awful joke. Three minutes left. Aliskerov has looked asleep, but he's starting to get some pop in his step here. There's a good head kick from Aliskerov. Didn't quite land clean, but it looked good. Park, good jab and a right to follow. Aliskerov's striking defense is not there. Aliskerov trying to throw some jabs out there. There's a good jab from Aliskerov. Park blocks the second one. Oh, good body shot and another overhand right. Aliskerov is not seeing this overhand right coming from Park. Good body shot from Park. Jab from both guys. 2 minutes left. Park walking Aliskerov down. A couple of lefts. Aliskerov is not thrown wild. I don't know if he's managing his pace, which is probably a smart thing to do against a guy like Park. But minute 30, there's an overhand from Aliskerov. Good jab from Park. Leg kick from Park. Anybody's round. Any decent moment here. Oh, Aliskerov. Beautiful takedown. Park try to get to the fence, but he can't. Aliskerov does a good job jumping to the back, kind of keeping this in the middle of the octagon. Park trying to work his way up. Park's going to get up. Gets out of there. There's a good leg kick from Aliskerov on the break. We're under a minute. Jab from Aliskerov. Another takedown attempt from Aliskerov. He gets it. Says something about the shorts. Park's shorts are around his. We got a lot of shorts activity. Aliskerov has Park up against fence. Park does a good job breaking, pulls his. Oh, Aliskerov is getting warned for grabbing the shorts. All right, end of the round. Close round. I don't know if Aliskerov, those takedowns are enough to give it to him. Over there, probably. But striking, I thought Park was much better. My God, the Hoosiers are up 28-0. There's 8 minutes left in the second quarter. Chris, you've missed a lot. You've missed a lot. Klein broke his ankle in the third round and won one of the weirdest scorecards you'll ever see. Barnett's shorts fell down in the middle of a fight. Walter Walker got his fourth consecutive heel hook win. Delgado loss was very controversial. Park, get in there. Park worked the body and landed a good shot to Aliskerov. Another good jab from Park. Good inside. Oh, big knee, but Aliskerov goes down, pops right back up. There's a break. Aliskerov's cardio looks just fine at this point. Ooh, nice head kick from Aliskerov. Then he lands a nice right. Park's starting to slow down a little bit. There's a great jab from Aliskerov. Good work to the body. Park's still pushing forward. He ain't going to stop. We have another low blow. Yeah, it did graze the cup. Thiago, I feel the exact same. And I got to tell you, this break, this helps Aliskerov. Good left from Aliskerov. There's a good right from Aliskerov. Another good right. Aliskerov's starting to open up here. Aliskerov going for the takedown, and he gets it. And Park is all bloodied up. His nose is a mess. If you want to take Aliskerov, you could parlay him with like the over in the Umar Bautista fight over 2.5. I think Aliskerov's starting to pull away here. He's at minus 315. I think if we agree he won that first round with those takedowns, and now Park's all bloodied up, I don't think Park's going to win 2 rounds. Not at this pace. Park's trying to work to his feet, but Aliskerov is controlling him. Under a minute and a half to go in this round. They're doing a good job pointing out how Aliskerov is using his right hand to hold that ankle of Park. And now they're just kind of, woo! Good. These guys are both striking pretty good from their knees. Under a minute. All right, Park gets up here. We got about 35 seconds to work. Aliskerov stays on him, but there's the break. Park pushing forward, trying to get something going before the end of the round. Aliskerov shoots in for something. Park's blocked it. Oh, good jab from Aliskerov. But Park has landed. There's some blood on the nose of Aliskerov, so Park has gotten there. I still think. Both guys tired. I think it's 2-0. That first round was so close until 2 takedowns. One takedown where you don't do much. I don't know, but we got 2 of them. I think that's rounds 1 and 2 for Aliskerov. This is great. Someone on Twitter, Lamar and Penix both out. Can we see a revised prop video with Corbin and Jim on those games? Redo the entire video. All right, round 3. All right, Park's moving forward. Park lands a good jab. Gets in the clinch. Park's going to try and get a takedown. Park pushing forward, couple jabs land. Aliskerov throws a counter back. Aliskerov pushing the clinch. You could tell Aliskerov's tired. I mean, Park's tired as well, but Park seems to have just a bit more. So these are big breathing moments for Aliskerov, just with the clinch. All right, Park gets the break. Park lands some good shots against the fence. Aliskerov goes for the takedown and gets it. Huge moment. Park is tired and now has Aliskerov on top of him. Aliskerov gets on the back. Let's see if Park can shake him off. Let's see if Park's got the energy. Aliskerov doing a good job of trapping that leg. All right. Park's going to get up. Aliskerov stays on his back. 3 minutes left. Good jabs from Aliskerov to get the break, but Park's got the better energy. Park's moving forward. Ooh, big knee from Aliskerov. Lands on Park. Park just eats it. All right, we're about halfway through the third round. I get to Aliskerov's doing good work with his back against the fence. He's landing some good jabs. Park's exhausted. Park takes a look at the clock. Aliskerov goes for a takedown, picks him up, dumps him. Big moment for Aliskerov, because Park was doing some pretty decent work on the feet. This is a really good test for Aliskerov. Going 3 rounds against a tough guy like Park. All right, he's got a body triangle. It's almost complete, but it's still in the leg of Aliskerov going for a choke, but I don't think he's got the angle. Yeah, He's going to try ground and pound from the back. Minute 45. Good control from Aliskerov. He's just going to hold Park here. Trying to lock in a rear naked. Doesn't quite have it. Park's moving around. He just doesn't have the energy to get out of this. This body turn goes in real tight. Great work from Aliskerov, man. He was tired on the feet, but timely takedowns. This is going to be a 3-0. Or 30-27. All right. Aliskerov takes the win. Closes at a minus 100,000. I've never seen that before. Minus 100,000. Somebody sent me a message on Twitter. I appreciate the passion, but he asked us to redo the entire NFL video. I mean, I guess if you're not that up to speed on how it works, what it takes to make a video, and then post it, and then they just redo it. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, Falcons are going to start Kirk Cousins. I mean, they're playing the Dolphins. If you got Penix that's a little banged up, you say, hey, Kurt, hand the ball off to Bijan and Algier, and then just throw it to Darnell Mooney and Pitts a couple times. That's a really good win for Aliskerov. That was a big stepping stone for him. Getting a decision win, dominant, tough guy. Yeah, I don't even know if they have those props up yet. Let's see. All right, this is a great live bet opportunity. If this is 1-1 going into the third and Hackprass looks tired like he always does, all right, I got practice on for Formula One. We may have qualifying bet. I have no bets on this fight, but like I said, if we think it's 1-1 going into the third and Nazarat looks tired, we'll be live betting Salid, or I will be. But no pre-bets. Yeah, I don't see any rushing props on Cousins. All right, last fight on the prelims, and we move to the main card. Anytime they want this fight to start would be okay with me. Salid looking like that and only 25 years old is wild. All right, here we go. Nazarat and Sal killed. Here we go. Front kick from Salkill to get us started. He's already shot a takedown. Nazarat with a good sprawl. I'm not even sure he was that committed to the takedown. That was just putting the back of Nazarat's head. Nazarat with a good strike. Boy, Salkid's really bigger than Nazarat. Salkid shoots another takedown, not even close. But again, I'm not sure he's that committed to these. I think he's just trying to get the timing down because he's dropping down and not really reaching. Salkid catches the catches the leg and spins him around. That was like an old wrestling move. Nazarat with a good left. Salkid working those body kicks. Salkid starting to get a little better timing with his takedowns. Doesn't quite get that one, but he's making Nazarat work, and you do want to try and drain Nazarat's energy because he will get tired. Soaking around on the outside. Nazarat kicking anything in. More body kicks from Salkid. There's a good left from Nazarat. It's his third or fourth nice left hand. Oh my God! Head kick from Salkid, and Nazarat is unconscious. Oh my God, he's shaking. Oh my God. Holy shit, I hope Nazarat is okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. My God. Oh my God, what a head kick. Oh. That is one of the hardest head kicks I have ever seen. Holy shit. Oh my God. The sound of that. My God. My God. That's insane. I mean, at least Nazarat's breathing. Jesus Christ. That was... My God. My God. I mean, he was working. He was doing all those kicks to the body. I kept saying he's working. He's kicks to the body, kicks to the body. Comes up top, bang. My God. My God, that was violent. Well, everyone in the ring is laughing, so surely that means Nazarat's going to be all right. Jesus. Yeah, you see Nazarat move his arms down to try and block the blocked the kick to the body. Salid comes up top. My God. Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe he's not okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so Nazarat is not doing well. Jeez. Damn. Sal killed. Fucking knockout of the year. All right, well, Nazarat is up. Standing there. My God. Fucking wicked. All right. I got about 15 minutes, so nice time for a little break. All right. Taking a little break before the main card. All right. There we go. I think I got a setting in here that lets... All right. Hopefully that will get rid of some of the spam. All right. I like Rakic. Have not bet it, but I like Rakic, and I think I'm going to regret not betting it. I think I like unders. I don't know. I think Mirzakhanov, if he doesn't get the finish, he's going to have to work so hard he's going to tire himself out. And then you see the height and reach advantage, and it's just unbelievable. Oh my God! Last fight ended at 2:30 of the first. Knowing the books, they probably would mark both of them as losers. They'd be like, "Well, technically it didn't get under. Technically it wasn't over. It was right at 2:30." So they label them both losers. The stars are out. Cormier, Abu Dhabi. The stars are out. All right. Main card time. What is Aspinall going to do? Is he going to try and wrestle? Ciryl Gane has landed the most illegal back of the head shots without ever being stopped. Like they just showed like 3 of them. How do we play this one? Thiago, I can't say these fights have been really wonky. Like, I mean, Sal killed by first round head kick KO. Like, these fights are not really going the way that I think most people would say. There's a couple that did. I mean, Aliskerov by decision, 30-27. I didn't have that. So, I listen, all week I've really liked Rakic. I like Rakic by KO. We'll see. We'll see if that comes to fruition. But these fights, the script hasn't been there. At least from my perspective. I mean, maybe there's somebody out there that... So let's see. So we had Mizuki by decision, Raposo by decision. Certainly did not have that. Hamdy by ass kicking. Wood, crazy decision. Like I said, I thought Wood could win a decision, but I don't think he did. Walker by heel hook. Okay, you could have predicted that one. Klein by decision, except his ankle was in 3 different pieces, and then one of the judges gave 2 10-8 rounds. Otherwise, it was going to be a draw. Like, we didn't see that coming. Aliskerov by decision, I didn't see that coming. Sal killed by head kick, no way. So, here's what I've said all week. Rakic by KO. Volkov and Almeida, I like the over 1.5. My crazy theory is that Almeida tries to show his striking against Volkov. I could see something stupid in that fight. Umar and Bautista, Umar by decision. Durn and Janderoba. I think that one's messy. I think that's a messy fight. If there's not a finish, I think there's big-time shenanigans with the scorecards. Aspinall and Gane, I'll go square and say Aspinall by finish. These are not very good fighters that Mirzakhanov's been knocking out. I mean, he beats who he beats. He beats who you put in front of him, but... Nothing of note, Chris. Nothing of note. Still yawning away. Volkov plus 7.5? I'll be honest, I'm the wrong person to do spreads. I don't think I've picked a correct spread. I haven't even tried to do spreads in a long, long time. When they first came out, I tried and I like paper traded them. Thank God I didn't bet them because I was awful on them. Yeah, I don't know how to. I'm worthless on spreads. No taste test today, Rab. I completely forgot. Because normally what happens is I go the day of. So, like, the stream start at, 4 or 7 o'clock Eastern. So I just go in the day and get it. And then I got up this morning. I was like, oh, I didn't get a taste test. Plus, Jim's not here, so... Plus 7.5. You'd have to have a... Yes. 30-27, 30-27, and 29-28 is only 7. So, yes, that would cover. So, the spreads are... You take the judges' scorecards and you add them up. So, you have 30-27. That means that's a 3-point win. 30-27, that's a 3-point win. 29-28, that's a 1-point win. So... When they do the spread, for example, Volkov plus 7.5, it means he just has to not lose by more than 7 points. So if Jailton Almeida wins 30-27, 30-27, 29-28, that's 3 plus 3 plus 1, and that's only 7 points he lost by. So the plus 7.5 would cover. Now if he gets finished, that's a loss. So... Yeah, it has to go to... Yeah, now if Volkov knocks him out or submits him, then you win automatically. But if Almeida submits or knocks him out, you lose. So a finish... Now, if you have minus 7.5 and Almeida finishes, then you win. So... You don't worry about all the damage Rakic just took. Of course you worry about all the damage Rakic just taken. But he didn't get knocked out against Ankalaev. The injury was 3 fights ago. And I'm just banking on that Mirzakhanov is too short. And that look at that reach, man. 6.5 inches. My God. It's a great point. Oh, Ankalaev had Alex hurt in the first fight. Just, just know that if I randomly start laughing for in the rest of the stream, you just automatically know I'm thinking of Chocolate Peppa Pig. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Rakic and Mirzakhanov. 3 kicks from Rakic is all we've seen. Mirzakhanov swings with the right. Can't quite get inside the distance. Oh, big kick from Rakic. Rakic just tons of kicks. Leg, body, head. Rakic goes for a takedown? Okay. Pushes Mirzakhanov up against the fence. Mirzakhanov's got a good under. There's a little break, but Rakic continues to push him up against the fence. Murzakanov gets the break. Murzakanov comes flying in, trying to lay a few jabs. Murzakanov did check that kick, goes to the body. Coming up on halfway through round one, there's a big body kick from Rakic. Rakic is having a lot of success with these kicks. Rakic gets the single leg. Murzakanov is defending well. Rakic got Murzakanov. Murzakanov gets out of there. Rakic almost saw 2 heel hook wins. Two minutes to go in round one. Oh, Murzakanov drills Rakic. Good night. It was always the under. It was always the under. What's Murzakanov yelling at him? What's Murzakanov pissed off about? I didn't think these two had bad blood. Maybe Murzakanov was just a little amped up. Yeah, it was always the under. That was the play. It was right there in front of me. God, he's powerful. Let's see. Yeah, Rakic leans in. That'll teach Rakic when you got the height and reach advantage. Stay on the outside. Who said it? Rakic has the hardware but lacks the software. Someone help Murzakanov put his hat on properly. He's not a 90s rapper. These interviews are brutal. They got to tell DC, like, hey, when you got a guy that doesn't speak English, you have to ask very short questions. Like, DC, you're like, instead of being like, Murzakanov, we know you have the really strong punch, and Rakic is a really tough guy, but could you, like, just be like, is that how you saw the fight going? Just ask him that. Was there anything in film that led you to believe that fight would, or that punch would be open? Just, God. All right, let's take a look at the who's he call out. I'm trying to think who's a good next opponent for him. Murizakano says, I want to fight the number one contender. All right. So who would that be? All right. He wants to fight. So he wants to fight Yuri. He wants to fight Yuri Prohaska. That's what he said. Or Ankalaev. All right, Volkov and Almeida is next. I'm going to laugh if if Almeida fucks everyone over by trying to show he can strike in this one. Yuri, Khalil Roundtree. Dominic Reyes would be a good one. Oh, I forgot. I believe BKFC just started. Yeah, it was bare knuckle. All right, Volkov and Almeida. I love these bare knuckle prelims. This fight just lasted 10 seconds. I mean, yes, I did say that. I haven't bet it. I'll tell you guys when I have a strong enough play to bet. So like when we record videos and such, you kind of have to have some kind of opinion for content on everything, but it doesn't mean you bet it. So like like I said, I'll tell you we'll always tell you when we bet something with our money. It just we haven't had any. There was one great opportunity. I missed it early, but there just hasn't been anything I really liked. The first couple fights were very wonky. I don't like that a lot of these fights have had a very weird script, so I'm not, I'm not going to force anything. So yeah, it's just not going to be. Yeah, we're going to end up with like basically no bets. So do a stream for 6 hours and walk away with a sprinkle. So. Yeah, I mean, listen, last week's card, same shit, man. Just all this weird stuff was happening. This guy, this fight's fucked up. This card's messed up, so stay away. Thank you. God, Almeida is a fucking unit, isn't he? My God. How fucking big that. God damn, he's just a. God, man. Jim, I don't think it's. I don't think you brought bad juju. Do you historically see fighters that are from where the venue is win most of the time? It depends on the matchup. I think it's overblown, but like, here's what they don't like. The whole thing about the judges and like all that stuff is very overblown. But what they do is they give him easy matchups. Like they gave Hamdy. It's like Hamdy can't hardly beat anybody in the UFC, and they happen to find a guy that he could mollywop, and he only fights in Abu Dhabi. So yeah, it was always going to be Hamdy to win. So yeah, when you see these cupcake matchups that they give the hometown guys, I mean Shara Bullet, he's another one. Guy can't wrestle. They never give him wrestlers. Yeah, so it just like you can tell when they make the matchups what they're wanting to do. But then sometimes like they give Jasmine Jasudavicius no Firo. Firo knocks her head off. So that was a mistake. Not making money on that fight, will never forgive myself. That was one of those where it came out. I was like, you're giving Jasmine on Firo for her home time? My God. All right. Let's see. Let's see what Volkov and Almeida do. Volkov is very, very good at managing the range, but Almeida is just a beast. Is a different animal, and an animal he is. Chris, I'm with you too. Missed opportunities, jumping in at the wrong time. That's been the story of 2025. as you're well aware. It's been, yeah, sad but true. I mean, to be fair, I don't think anybody expected this from the Colts. I certainly didn't. I didn't see anything like this coming. In fact, when it first started happening, it was like, is this going to keep up? And then it has, which just I don't think anybody was ready for. All right, Volkov Almeida. This could be a potential live line situation. How did Jailton Almeida fight down a weight division? How did he do that? I'm trying to figure out how much more tough Jailton Almeida and Alexander Volkov are than me. Like, look at these two. Like, you know how much more tougher they are. I wonder if you could measure that. All right, here we go. Volkov and Almeida. Have my live lines open. See if we can pick off something. Here we go. Okay, Almeida's not showing off his Jailton gets the takedown 10 seconds in. He is not screwing around. It's crazy. I mean, Volkov is fresh. He's seen it all, and Almeida just immediately gets a takedown. Amazing. Pretty close to the back of the head there. Volkov trying to fight the wrist. Almeida settled into half guard. Almeida cannot get his arm free. Volkov's doing a really good job isolating that left arm and tying it up. Whole lot of nothing going on. Volkov's using really good defense. Almeida gets to the he gets to the headlock. He's not in there for an arm triangle, but he might. He's on the wrong side. All right, Volkov's starting to move towards the fence. Starting to improve his position. Is Volkov sunburnt? Or has he just been rolling in the blood? Why is his back so red? Probably rolling in the blood. Wow, what a snooze fest. Halfway through round 1. Volkov trying to work this reversal. He's close. He's close. He gets the reversal. Look at that from Volkov. Very impressive from Volkov. Almeida's holding on to a single leg. Volkov's doing a really good job. Volkov laying in some ground and pound. This is not good for Almeida. Good ground and pound from Volkov. Volkov looking to control the head. All of a sudden, Volkov's even. It's even. Almeida's losing this round. He's got Almeida's arm is. Almeida keeps reaching for that leg to try and get up, but he's leaving his head open. All right, Almeida's building up. Watch the heel. Volkov laying a ground and pound. Almeida's sticking on the single leg, but Volkov's big. Look at this movement from Volkov. Now he's on top, landing elbows. He's almost full mounted. The fuck is the ref doing? Does he want to jump in? Oh, big elbows from Volkov. This is a huge round for Volkov. Huge round from Volkov. Volkov minus 200. This is twice we've watched Almeida do this where he sticks to this happened against Blades, where he wouldn't let go of the double leg and Blades knocked him out by smashing the side of his head. Yeah, Chris, I mean, Almeida's got to get a finish. Otherwise, yeah, you would have already cashed that one. All right, round 2. Fascinating first round. Couldn't get a live bet in. Lines were way ahead of us. Oh, Almeida with a good right hand. Gets a single leg. Gets the trip. Goes into guard. All right, Almeida cannot be complacent here. The lack of activity was why Volkov was able to reverse. Almeida trying to posture up. He stands up, but Volkov might... No, Volkov couldn't get the butterflies in. Almeida moves to this somewhat half guard position. This is the position Volkov was able to slide to or lean off to the side, and he's doing it again. See, Volkov is Almeida's really screwing this up because the ref is yelling at him to keep working. There's a decent little elbow from Volkov from bottom. Almeida's just so inactive, man. What are you doing? Volkov gets to his hips again. Volkov gets to his side. Volkov trying to get... He does turn over. Almeida's going to grab the back here. That was a mistake from Volkov. That was a mistake. You do not want Almeida on your back. But Volkov's able to get to his feet. Almeida's going to try and drag him down. And there it is. He gets in. But Volkov's big, man. Volkov's frame is going to make it real tough for Almeida to get this in. It was always over 1.5. So Volkov, I mean, at this point, I think you have to give Almeida this round at this point, but he's doing a whole lot of jack shit. God, if Almeida doesn't get a quick sub, he is shockingly boring, man. Like, he's the worst. Yeah, here's the stand-up. Almeida shoots another takedown. All right, Almeida stacks him up. You gotta lay in some ground and pound here, Almeida. Almeida throws a big shot that misses. Volkov looking for a Kimura, probably not there. Oh, the Kimura's... Volkov's not going to get it. 10 seconds left. I guess 1-1, but man. God. Does Almeida really not know how to do fucking anything except submit bad fighters? How can Ciryl Almeida be tired? Like from what? How is Ciryl Almeida tired? All right, round 3. Here we go. Can Almeida get the quick takedown? Volkov pushing forward. Just waiting for the Almeida shoot. There's the shoot. There's a single leg. Gets the trip. But Volkov gets up. Volkov's got the single leg. Volkov pushes him up against the fence. Nice moment for Volkov. I mean, if Volkov gets the takedown, Almeida's fucked. And Volkov has a good knee from Volkov in the clinch. Another good knee. Good knees. Boy, if Volkov could get the takedown. Good knees in the clinch. Almeida throws a knee. Volkov with a knee. Uppercut from Almeida. Uppercut from Almeida. Two knees from Volkov. Good knees from Volkov. Big elbow. Almeida explodes with a takedown attempt. Volkov defended, but Almeida settles in guard. Here's the thing. If Almeida just holds him here, I bet they give this round to Volkov. Like, seriously, I wonder if they would give this round to Volkov if Almeida just holds him here. Three minutes, 20 seconds left. So I bet the ref stands him up. Almeida stands up, but it's Volkov doing the little punches. I almost want to sprinkle Volkov at 2-1. Halfway through the third, Almeida's just got control. Volkov working submissions. I'm gonna just throw like a absolute tiniest sprinkle on Volkov just to see if the judges are like, no, we're not rewarding that. We're under 2 minutes here. I couldn't even get that bet in. DraftKings locked me out. Never mind. Why do they do that? Why do they put lines out and then they just gray them out? Why do they do that? All right, Almeida's on the back of Volkov. Coming up on a minute. Almeida's kind of got the back of Volkov here. Oh, Volkov can reverse this. Watch this. Volkov can spin and end up in top position. Almeida's going to try and beat him to it. Here's the thing. Volkov is doing he's doing these little teeny little strikes and stuff. This has got greasy decision written all over it. Oh, he's standing him up. Standing him up? Okay. Almeida shoots another takedown. 20 seconds. Oh, there's some good work from Volkov. Just landing these. All right, 10 seconds. This is going to be fascinating how they judge this round. I'm not going to be surprised if they give that last round to Volkov. God, what would I do if I was a judge? I have absolutely no idea. I have no clue how I would do it, how I would score that third round. I have no clue. I'm not going to be surprised if one, possibly two judges are like, you know what? He landed more strikes. He landed the better stuff on the ground on when they were standing. Almeida did nothing. All right, here we go. Split. It's split. I knew one of them did two. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. I'm not surprised in the slightest that they gave that to Volkov. I mean, when the crowd was just booing relentlessly. That is really bad news for Jailton Almeida. Like, that's really bad news for Almeida because if you want to move up the rankings and you can take Volkov down like whenever you want and you still can't get the win, how are you going to do that to some other guys in this division that are up there? Like, man, it's bad news for the future of Jailton Almeida. Tony Weeks and Clemens Werner. Of course, DC, the wrestler, is like, great win by Almeida. What a ripoff. DC. All right, Umar and Bautista next. And I bet most of them was in that one clinch. All right, so between Umar and Bautista and Janderoba and Durn, there seriously might be an hour before we get to Aspinall and Gane. Like an hour plus. Let's see if we start the main event before 4:10, 10 after 4. Let's do a look ahead to the next UFC event. All right, UFC Fight Night. We have Carnelossi versus Aliskerov. Jesus. What kind of fucking fight is that? Oh, okay. Phil Rowe versus Sioko. What are? Oh yeah, he was the one that beat Oban Elliott. Okay. Aliskerov versus Montserrat. Boy, Montserrat has looked bad. But it's Alice Ardeline. God, where are they? What are these fights? Norma Dumont, Caitlin Vieira? I mean, I may just not. We may just not do a show for the first part. I mean, Alan Carr versus Carnelossi, Phil Rowe versus Coe, Ruiz Ardeline, and Vieira versus Dumont. All those fights are probably going the distance, and you're seriously looking at that's like an hour and 20 minutes worth of nonsense. Cedric Dumas is fighting. Oh my God. Dante Johnson, he's from Contender Series. Timmy Kwamba's. This card is awful. Chang Ho Lee, who he beat Contavious, the Ramius guy. This is just gross, man. Who the hell is Kevin Christian? Oh, he's from last season of Contender Series. He's fighting Billy Elicana. Guys, I'm serious, we may not do a live show. If Jim is busy, this is just fucking gross. Alan Nascimento and Cody Durden. Give me Nascimento for sure. Nascimento will grapple fuck the shit out of Cody Durden. Charles Radke and Daniel Frunza. Okay, all right, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. That fight will be fun. Isaac Dolgarian against Yadir Davali. Okay, now we're salvaging the card. Okay, we're getting there. Probably Dolgarian in that one. Jeremiah Wells and Temba Garimbo. I could do without. I could do without another Garimbo fight, to be 100% honest. Yeah. What's up, man? How are you? I don't know. There's something about Dumas. They just love him. I don't get it, but does. Jeremiah Wells and Temba Garimbo. I mean, Jeremiah Wells better knock him out. Garimbo could, I don't know, Garimbo could try and wrestle grapple, but I'm good for not to. Waldo Cortez Acosta and Ante D'Elia. I really, really wish I would have known that D'Elia was training with who I found out he was training with. Otherwise, I would have laid the farm on him over Marcin Tibura. D'Elia, if he fights the way he did last time, he's going to smoke Acosta, I think. Garcia Onama. I mean, you just keep riding the Garcia by KO? If you're taking Garcia, you're riding him by KO, right? Which I guess he went the distance against Calvin Kattar. Anyway, weak card. That first part is awful. It is an awful, awful start to the... God. I had a free bet in the account that I like to save for plus money, but... Plus money play tonight? Does it have to be in UFC or is it anything? Does it have to be a specific sport? Any sport. Okay. Any sport. Plus money. Look at the NBA, see if there's an underdog. Not the Hawks. Well, here, let me see if anybody's sitting. I don't mind that Hornets at plus money over the 76ers. Jokic triple-double's a fun one. Jay's money line. I don't mind the Pacers. Actually, I kind of like that one. Pacers money line against the Grizzlies. Pacers are plus 110. Why is Memphis a favorite? Because they're at home? Look how many people they're missing. Aldama questionable, Clark out, Edie out, Ty Jerome out, Pippen out. I guess they're missing them. Pacers are missing Nemhart, but a Pacers team is not terrible. All right, Bautista and Umar. There is a guy on BKFC right now. There are two guys with some fascinating tattoo choices. All right, Umar and Bautista. Yeah, the the Grizzlies Lost by 32. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. Umar with a takedown 10 seconds in. Bautista throws a body kick. Umar just jumps on him. All right, Bautista gets to his feet, gets to the fence. Bautista gets to the fence. Bautista's going to be fighting these hands. Big slam from Umar. Ooh, Bautista's grabbing a leg. Oh, Bautista's got a crazy toe hold. Oh, my God. How is Umar surviving? My God. How did he get out of that? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That looked like it hurt like hell. Fuck me. God, my foot would have broken in half. His shit looked like Ludovic Klein's. Umar with the scramble. Good scramble from Bautista. Bautista's active. Settles into guard, does Umar. Halfway through round one, Umar's just in guard, kind of working these. Just doing his Umar thing. Bautista does a good job getting to the fence. Umar's going to try and block that position. Does a good job getting in between Bautista and the fence. Umar lands a nice elbow, jumps to the back. Bautista's going to try and stand up, but Umar gets on his back with 1:30 to work. Bautista's carrying some weight. Umar takes his back. Bautista settles in. Minute to go here. It's been all Umar with the control. Bautista fighting the hands. Guarantee the first thing the corner of Bautista is going to say is, you ain't throwing any more kicks to the body. Let's jab and use our speed. I got to tell you, this bare knuckle event I have off to the side is just an absolute riot, man. I mean, it is as sloppy as it gets, but dudes are just getting knocked out left and right. So hilarious. All right, there's the end of round one. Let's just say it's a little bit more entertaining than a Jailton Almeida fight. Yeah, Mario's fine. He's got energy for days. Dude, a Marab rematch would be crazy. All right, here goes round two. I didn't even look at the live lines. What's Umar? Yeah, minus 1,300. All right, here's the start of round two. Bautista moves forward. They both exchange some kicks. Oh! Bautista sits him down with a big knee. Umar pops right back up. Good God, this guy's tough. Goes for a knee. Umar tries the takedown. Doesn't get it. What a knee from Bautista, man. Another knee from Bautista. Oh, man. Umar is... I don't think Umar's 100% here. Umar gets the takedown. Perfect. God, just... He is so good, man. Umar ate that knee. Drops and pops right back up and just immediately gets a takedown. This guy's an animal, man. Umar's settling into this half guard here. Bautista scrambles. Umar grabs the back. It doesn't. He's got a half body triangle. Bautista's got to keep that leg out. Bautista has to keep that leg out and not get. Bautista's got one leg out of the triangle. That's his only hope here. Umar keeps trying to trade keeps switching up the triangle. Ooh, Bautista rolls out of there. He gets up against the fence. Umar's still on him. Coming up on halfway through round two. Bautista dumps him. Great move by Bautista. Gets to the feet. Both standing in straight. Now it's a striking match. This is what Bautista wants. Bautista shoots the takedown. Bautista pushes him up against the fence. There's some elbows. Or shoulders, I should say. All right, 2 minutes. Umar gets the takedown. Bautista got in too close and wasn't engaged. If you get in close to Umar and you are making contact with him, you're holding him, he can't get the takedown, but you get in close. I have no opinion on that one. Don't know anything about those teams. You don't see arm triangle submissions. you might see him in lower level fights. I just think it's like triangles from the bottom. You don't see those anymore because it's like Jim has said. It's just everyone knows how to defend him now. All right, Umar goes off to the side. About a minute to go here. Umar's got this kind of side control. Bautista tries to get him off. Umar jumps on the back. Umar kind of seat belts him. There's a scramble. Bautista trying to get out. Gets to the feet. Coming up on 30 seconds to go in round 2. Oh, good body shot by Umar. Body kick. Good left from Umar. Both stuck each other in the striking. Umar's getting the striking going. Good kick to the head from Umar. Bautista comes in with a kick. Bautista's game, man. Okay. Who gets that round? Someone got dropped. Who wins the round? Umar's breathing awfully heavy. Is there a chance but they give Bautista that round? Had the biggest moment. I know what you're saying, Shane. Like, yeah, but Bautista's really good, man. Bautista. All right, last round. Oh, Bautista jumps in with a kick to the chest. Good shot for Bautista. Bautista's got to get careful. Umar almost hit him with that counter left. That would have been a big shot. What is Bautista doing? He almost slipped and fell. Umar with a decent left. There's going to be a takedown coming from Umar any time. Good kick from Umar. Good kick to the body from Bautista. Bautista lands a couple shots. Umar with a counter. 1 minute in. Man, this is a barn burner. Umar lands a good jab. There's the takedown. Umar shoots. Bautista scrambles. Bautista's on his feet. Umar gets to the back. Kind of drags him down. Umar just controlling him. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. God, Umar's just a machine. That's why Volkov won the fight. I like it. All right. 3 minutes left. We need 30 seconds to get this over 2.5. Umar with the single leg. Umar just sticks on him, man. All right. That's going to be the over 2.5. That was a good little hit. I can't. Who did we put that with? It was a parlay. Who did we put it with? Oh, Aliskerov live. That's right. Aliskerov live and over 2.5. And I've been drinking water all day. Umar rolls him over. Umar gets on to, he's almost mounted. Bautista does a really good job defending that. Bautista's given us a hell of an effort, man. Coming up on a minute, it's just all Umar with the Umar with the wrestling grappling display. Bautista's trying to get out of there. Umar just runs after him, grabs him around the waist, takes him down. It's a 10 takedowns. "30 seconds. Bautista fighting the hands. Bautista gets out of there. 10 seconds left. Throw a big one. Big knee. Both guys standing to trading. Great fight. Great fight. It was always Umar by decision. If you guys want to see a scary human being, this guy is getting ready to fight on... Here, I wonder if I can pull it up. Look at this guy. It's like the scariest person I've ever seen. Here, I'll see. I'll show you guys when he takes his outfit off. Oh, nobody gave Bautista the second round? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What stuff has this guy seen in his life? Like seriously. My God. What has happened in your life to where you end up standing in a BKFC ring covered head to toe in those tattoos? Absolutely wild. Wild. Here, I'll show. Let's see how this. Let's see how he. No, no way this fight lasts long, right? Like no way. Hey, it's Dan Mergliata. No wonder he's not here tonight. Oh my God, look at these two guys. Slightly different from the Bautista and Nurmagomedov fight. Just slightly different. Yeah, not a very technical fight. A little bit of a brawl. Come on, we want some violence. Look at you two guys. There we go. Stand in a phone booth. Oh, there we go. Oh no, this guy's in deep shit. Uh-oh, this guy's wobbled. Oh my God, man. Jesus. He's going to get up and try and continue. No, that's it. God, bare knuckles the best. It's just the best. Yeah, you ain't kidding. I'll be right back. I'm muted. Sorry. I've never sounded better. I just keep going back to just so much for Janderoba to overcome. She's got to beat Durn. Like when if she gets on top position, the ref's gonna stand her up immediately. Every time Durn does anything, the crowd's gonna ooh and ah. Anytime Janderoba goes for a takedown, the crowd's gonna boo. We saw it with Almeida. I don't have anything on this fight. I hit my nice little I hit my fun nice little live bet. All right. Out walks Durn. I'm gonna refresh my water for this one. I think we're in for a long one. Jesus, Janderoba's just now getting in the octagon? My God. Remember when I set the over under at 10 minutes after 4 for the main event to start? 10 minutes after 5. My God. The hat theory. Oh, the hat theory's great. It does apply here. Hat theory is a strong case for Janderoba. Yeah, Shane, I mean, my God. What was I thinking? Oh, okay. The hat theory is, and actually the hat theory applied to the last fight. The hat theory is anybody that wears an outlandish hat wins. Umar, going back to Habib, Shavkat. Like an outlandish wild hat has won like damn near all the fights. Marab. Rab, I'm just bracing myself for 5 rounds. Submissions are live. Anything's live. I'm just bracing myself. Mongolian murderer. Well, welcome, John. You should comment. All right, here we go. Couple good leg kicks from both. We got double knee sleeves for Janderoba. Good leg kick from Durn. Couple strong leg kicks. Durn with the wild, chaotic striking. Oh, good shots from Durn. Janderoba's starting to step into some. There's a big leg kick from Janderoba. Here's a clinch. Good knee from Durn. They separate. Why are they both smiling? Oh, nice. Oh, welcome, welcome. Boy, they're both throwing hard. Talking about submissions. One of these connects. All right, there's a leg kick from Durn. Janderoba shoots the takedown. Durn throws her off. Big jab from Durn. Janderoba with a right. Inside leg kick from Janderoba. These kicks from both are really effective early. We're not even halfway through the first round. All right, there's the first clean takedown attempt from Janderoba, and she gets it. Very nice double leg. All right, Janderoba on top. She's going to try and settle in guard. Durn's doing a really nice job working the butterflies. Janderoba actually pulls Durn away from the fence. Oh, Durn tries to kick Janderoba off. Janderoba's now standing up against the fence. Durn tried to reach for the ankle. Durn gets to her feet. Janderoba's still in the clinch, but Durn has the under hook, and Durn is able to reverse it. I'm guessing Durn wants nothing to do with this. Probably a break here. Yeah, there's the break. Coming up on a minute 30 left in round one. Durn with a good right hand and a good left. Janderoba with the leg kick. Oh, Durn goes for a kick. Janderoba gets the takedown. Coming up on a minute. Oh, Mackenzie Durn, nice shots from the bottom. She gets up. That's a great look for Mackenzie Durn. Janderoba has got 30 seconds to work. Good knees in the clinch from Janderoba. There's three of them. Another good knee from Janderoba, one from Durn. Knee from Janderoba. Wow, that was a grueling first round. There was a lot going on there. Durn's your minus 238 favorite. I mean, there was a lot going on in that round. Ooh. What a great first round. This is the problem, though. I think Janderoba's going to struggle with rounds like this. I think they give that to Durn. I'm guessing two judges probably gave it to Durn. She had good strikes. Janderoba didn't do a whole lot with the takedowns. Durn got up from a takedown at the end. If you're looking for reasons to give it to Durn, that's it. All right, round 2. Durn shoots for a feint. Get level change from Durn. Pushes Janderoba up against the fence. Good knees from both. Durn with an extra knee. There's the break. Nice little counter from Verna. Oh, they're both standing on these punches, man. Durn just throwing chaotic. Throws a body kick. This is just a huge pace, man. I mean, this is just a lot from both. Ooh, Janderoba sits down on one. Good leg kick from Janderoba, and then she got popped with a couple counters. This striking is no joke. Big jab from Durn. Great inside kick from Janderoba. Sets up the takedown. Verna gets it, and they are away from the fence. Couple of nice little ground and pound shots. Verna's going to try and settle and guard. Mackenzie's doing a really good job of putting her knees up and her feet up and not letting Verna really settle in. Good strikes from the bottom. Janderoba's got posture. Kind of sitting in this guard. And Mackenzie's going to bring her into guard. Good ground and pound from Janderoba. Oh, Mackenzie brings her legs up. She's going to try and push off. Yep, Durn pushes off, gets up to her feet. Halfway through the second round. Good left from Janderoba. Ooh, Durn steps in and Verna caught her with a big one. Verna's wearing some damage, though. Verna's wearing big damage under that right eye. Oh, Janderoba shoots a takedown. Durn reverses. Janderoba reverses. All right, Durn is landing some good elbows from the bottom. Janderoba on top. She's got to be more active, though. All right, we're under a minute. Janderoba's kind of in this weird half guard. Durn bringing her legs up. I don't know if she's trying to set up an arm bar. Yeah, Mackenzie Durn's trying to. Durn is so active from the bottom. She keeps landing a lot of strikes. 10 seconds. Oh, Janderoba pops Durn as she gets up. Oh, yeah. Janderoba is checking that eye. One of the live lines here. Even. Durn's a minus 130. So many yawns for me today. Good shot from Durn. Good kick from Durn, but Janderoba catches it and puts Durn down. I mean, Durn is just, she throws so many punches from the bottom. Durn pushes and gets up. Verna lands a good right. Oh, good shot from Durn. That was not a good takedown attempt from Janderoba. Durn shoots for... Verna, good elbows to the side of the head. Good elbows. Durn gets inside with the knee. Good pressure from Durn against the fence. Three minutes left in round three. There's the break. Now Durn is wearing punishment under her right eye. Janderoba grabs a single leg and lands a nice left. Big leg kick from Durn. Good left from Durn. Janderoba shoots a takedown. These takedowns aren't coming for Verna this round. Durn up against the fence. She breaks. Verna throws a left. Good shot from Verna. Head kick from Verna. Verna shoots another takedown. Gets the single leg. Janderoba's working. Gets it. They're up against the fence. Minute 15 left. Looks like McKenzie might be okay with just staying here in the guard and trying to land some shots from the bottom. I don't know how the judges are scoring those. Janderoba just mushing her against the fence. About 45 seconds left. Durn's wearing damage. Janderoba's wearing some damage. Great fight so far. Big elbows from the bottom from Durn. That's just going to be so fascinating to see what the judges are thinking. Ooh, close to an up kick to a grounded opponent. All right. Under 10 seconds. Good right from Verna to end that round. Wow, these rounds are close. These rounds are close. I don't have the slightest clue. And this line, the live line on DraftKings hasn't moved. Minus 130, plus 100 for Janderoba. So they're telling Janderoba you got to increase the volume in the output. All right, round 4. Jab from Durn to get us started. Oh, good shots from both. It was a right from Durn, a right from Janderoba. Good jab from Verna. Good 1-2 from Verna. McKenzie follows that up with a combo. Good body kick from Durn. Good leg kick from Durn. Verna with the counter. Good couple shots from Durn. About 3 minutes, 40 seconds left in the 4th. Good jabs from both. Good right from Verna. Big right and a left from Mackenzie Durn. Both exchange leg kicks. Good leg kick from Verna. Oh, big combo from Durn. That backs Verna up against the fence. Durn shoots for the legs. I don't think Durn is necessarily going for takedowns, just this clinch work and position and knee in the clinch from McKenzie. Knee from Verna. Good clinch. Knee from Mackenzie Durn. Oh, Verna faked the takedown and landed a big left. McKenzie pushes forward, though. Oh, they both sat down on one. I think McKenzie landed the better one. We got 2 minutes left in the round. Good kick from Durn. Jabs from both. Oh, Verna grabs a single leg. Doesn't get it. McKenzie Durn pushes off. Leg kick. The announcers are saying Verna's slowing down bad. I wouldn't say bad. Good shot from McKenzie. There's a shoot from... Verna gets the takedown and just stands over her. Oh, good left from Verna. There's a good combo from Verna. 1 minute left. God, these rounds are close. Now Durn gets a takedown. These rounds are just razor thin. Man. Good look for Durn if she can finish this round on top. Durn's minus 330. What's up?
I'm back.
Just
Maybe I can get more than 5 minutes right now. Hope everybody's doing okay.
We're doing good. All right. Durn's a big favorite.
I live bet Durn in the at the
Okay.
end of the first,
Oh, okay.
so I'm in on Durn.
Okay.
Boy, they're both beat the shit, huh? I did not watch
Great
rounds 1 till 5.
Great.
So
It's been great fights. I have no idea who's winning. I would lean Durn, but I couldn't tell you that's a huge...
boy, Vernon's busted up. How about our boy Volkov, huh?
Yeah. We said in here when he was like plus 200, plus 300 towards the end of round 3. I was like, don't be surprised if a couple judges give it to him.
Such bad looks for Almeida. Like, it also helped that every time Volkov did anything, the crowd was just, yeah.
We were talking. That's bad news for Almeida. If you can take Volkov down that easy and still lose the fight, who are you beating at this level?
Yeah. You know, I think we can pretty much shut everybody up. That's like, oh, he'll just take Tom down and submit him. Like,
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. All right, last
strong
round.
here, Durn.
Good left from Verna.
By the way, to give you a frame on that live bet, it was me changing a shit diaper with it on my phone and screaming across the house to my wife to bet it.
Nice.
Bet Durn for me.
That's great. Oh, they're both standing and just blasting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, McKenzie does the stupid spinning attack. Verna takes her down. A spinning attack.
Which, again, I'm sure they practiced. I'm sure that was on Monday.
Yeah.
Every week.
Durn gets up. We got about 4 minutes left. Verna goes for another takedown. McKenzie's going to block this one. And
well, that's what kind of got me on Durn is Janderoba losing control on the ground with Durn. That was a bad.
I'm interested
look
to see if the judges are rewarding Durn for her activity on the bottom. Oh, good knee from Verna inside. I got to tell you, This sucks that this is in front of this crowd because this fight is way better than what the crowd's giving him nothing.
This place would be going bonkers if it was.
Yeah, if this was
the
in
States,
Jersey or Vegas or
Yeah.
something, I mean, this is a great fight.
It also would be 4 rounds to 1, McKenzie, because of
It's a great point. It's a great point. Big knee from Durn.
Let me keep one ear to the wind here.
3 minutes to go. This round could decide it.
Brilliant strategy for the Durn
Oh,
camp.
Durn popped Verna really good with the jab. That was a big reaction from Verna. Oh, there's another big left from Durn. Verna's right eye beats a shit.
Yeah.
Verna goes for the takedown, gets it. McKenzie's trying to pull some kind of submission, but ooh, McKenzie's got to be careful that she doesn't.
Verner's just doing nothing with these takedowns. I spoke too soon. I was going to say props to the Durn camp for not accepting bottom here in this fight, but sure looks like we're doing that now.
They're doing it now, but again,
This is trouble. With it. We think it's 2-2, close fight.
Yeah, but I mean, McKenzie's working so hard from bottom.
Start working your way up here.
All right, coming up on a minute 30. Verna, this is a dumb move from Verna. Like, this is a bad
Let
move.
her up.
Yeah, she's going to let her up. That's a
You
bad
got the
move.
takedown, did nothing with it, ate a bunch of elbows, and now you're the one that retreats? All right. All right, minute left here almost, girls. Come on. Come on, McKenzie.
The damage under the right eye of Verna's very noticeable. Unless Verna pulls some of her hair down over it. Good left, good right from Verna. Oh! Janderoba just missed a spinning back fist.
Good kicks from Durn.
Yep, left from Durn. 30 seconds, good leg kick. Yeah, Janderoba's really wearing damage. There's a big shot from Janderoba, but that right eye is a mess. 20 seconds.
Yeah, talk about a lackluster moment with the crowd here.
Oh, Durn gets the takedown. Verna reverses. Durn ends up on top.
Big visual there at the end.
Yeah, it really was.
And ground and pound, which is not what Verna did. Real shame that the last 20 seconds in a fight like that, I mean, usually place is going nuts.
Seriously.
Listen to this place. It's like the library. My house has been twice as loud as this place all day.
Hey, it's crazy how quiet it is in there. Why are you there? Like, Jesus Christ. Now, nobody's cheering?
You know when they're there? Money.
I mean,
money. That welt under that eye, man.
yeah.
Yeah, man, I've never seen Max Holloway look that bad at the end of a fight, that beat up. That was good.
It was
It's
hilarious.
really funny. Look at Dana just sitting there praying, like, please be Durn. Please be Durn.
Right?
Please be Durn. Please be Durn. They're going to announce Janderoba. He's just going to throw the fucking belt on the ground and walk out. I'm like, damn it.
Here we
Just
go.
lost millions.
Unanimous. Dana like sprinted over there with the belt. Dana was like, no, no.
They announced Verna. Dana would have ran her over with his truck. just Brant.
Oh my God.
Dana's like, look at Dana White.
I know.
I have
he's
never
just
seen him smile so much after a fight. Look, like a women's. He's like
shaking
"Thank
hands
you."
with everybody,
All her corner man. She's like, fucking thank you. Fucking
congratulating
thank
Mackenzie Dern's corner. Like,
you. So let's plan this out here. Weili fights Valentina.
okay,
Say Valentina wins. What does Weili do? Pretty
Comes
easy
down.
fucking paycheck to come back down and beat the ever.
I was gonna say comes
Durn.
down and beats the shit out of Mackenzie Dern.
I mean, I don't think there's enough money that I could gather up to bet on Weili versus Durn.
Wiley absolutely blows through Mackenzie
Like fight
Dern.
ends inside, knocks her out inside of 3.
Yeah.
All right.
Is this true? They won't cheer for female fighters? Is that true?
I don't know.
If that's true, it's an odd place to put that fight.
I'll be right back. Not right back, but hopefully I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah. All right, it's time for the main event. Aspinall gone. All right, so the scorecards. All over the place. Mackenzie Dern did win 4 and 5 on each scorecard. Rounds 1, 2, and 3 were all different. 2 gave Janderoba round 1. Only 2 gave Mackenzie Dern. Wow, this was close. Yeah, that was pretty close, actually. Interesting. Gane and Aspinall. If you haven't gotten the NFL props video up, or props pack that is up, go for it. NFL props been pretty good. Props have been good to us. 6-4 last week. We got a bunch of them for this week. 6 teams on bye. Still a good week for props. You get Sundays and Mondays. That's over at wagertalk.com. God. All right, you got Aspinall by finish. What are the lines right now? Aspinall minus 375. Aspinall minus 13.5 is minus 310. God, Aspinall's a maniac, isn't he? All right, here we go. Main event. Can Gane stop the freight train that is Aspinall? DC is like, look how calm Ciryl Gane is. I look at it completely different. I look at it that this guy just doesn't have the intensity. I, I hate the body language of Ciryl Gane. Are you serious? Gone. How much can we bet on Aspinall? He forgot his damn cup. You can't be serious, man. I mean, give me a break. Well, this is definitely a uniform theory, if I've ever seen one. Do we need to go big on Aspinall now?
What happened?
Gane forgot his fucking cup in the back.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my phone.
Unbelievable, man.
Wait. Say this again. I just want to make sure my ears heard this right. I'm a little delirious.
Yeah, he came out there without his cup.
Without his cup on.
Yes. I'm not joking.
So in all those preparations,
They forgot the cup. Yes.
No, fuck him. It doesn't matter what. No, he didn't feel the difference
Or he
between
didn't-
having
he
a cup
didn't do
on
it,
and
yeah.
not having a cup on. Well,
Yeah, you got to do something with Aspinall to win this fight. You got to do something with Aspinall.
I have unders. If it doesn't start round 3, I'm happy.
Okay. I mean, you could use him as a parlay piece or something. You can't. I mean, the Colts are minus 1,600.
How the fuck do you forget your cup?
What was so funny was when you were gone, Cormier was like, Gane is smiling and hugging everybody, and Cormier's like, he's so calm. It's like he knows something. And I was like, no, I think he's just not that intense. And then they're like, oops, Gane's calm. I saw. Did you see your wide receiver Josh Reynolds just got put on IR?
Yeah, Brees Hall's questionable too. Your survivor pick's looking fucking great, by the way. I might
yet
have a
it's-
reckless amount of bets on that game tomorrow. I mean, they're a ghost.
And yet the
town.
Bengals are only minus 6.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
We still don't know who the quarterback is.
I mean, at this point, does it matter? What are the weapons?
That's the thing, is it doesn't matter. So, like, I get what Glenn's doing, but you
Just
have
announce
a mobile
one.
quarterback who can't throw and a mobile quarterback who can sort of throw. It's not like you had a pocket passer as your backup. And it's a totally different
It's
game
true.
plan.
It's true.
Like I think you're forgetting what the point of not announcing your starter is. And last I checked, Trey Hendrickson's looking like he's going to play, right? I haven't heard nothing.
I mean,
saying
just-
that he's not. So they asked Justin Fields what he thought about Woody Johnson's comments.
Yeah, I saw it.
You see it?
Yes.
I don't have a relationship with him. I'm just trying to win football games. Okay. Oh, Fields is starting? Psh, even better.
Listen, it doesn't. Owner just comes out and absolutely assassinates him. Then he's the starter.
At this point, I'm just wondering who's going to really want a quarterback because we're going to end up with the number 1 overall pick. And I think you trade out of that fucking pick. I don't think you pick any of these guys. You get a king's ransom for the overall pick. It's a 2 to 3 year rebuild. We know that now.
Yeah.
Casey, my life has been way better when 2 years ago I said to myself, I will not be betting any money on the New York Jets. It's betting against the New York Jets. That's what you do. It'd be great if Aspinall just like runs across the cage, blasts double leg, puts Gane right on his ass. See him point to his. He's like, "Look, I remember my mouthpiece." I got that. Promise me one thing. If Aspinall crushes Gane, when you talked to Gianni on the show this week,
Yeah.
you have to ask him about Cupgate.
About what?
Cupgate.
Oh,
Like
Cupgate,
Gianni,
yeah.
like when his cup, when you saw that he forgot his cup.
Yeah.
I loved how honest he was, too. He's like, I bet Gane. Don't bet it if you don't want to, but I have to. I was like, I get it.
Marketing
All right.
efficiencies,
At least you're
yeah.
honest about it. I love it. I love
Yeah.
that you're honest about it.
All right, here we go.
Come on, Tommy boy. Make quick work of this freaking joker.
All right, body kick from Aspinall. Stab kick from Gane. Aspinall runs, pops Gane a couple times.
This is the point where I get nervous with Tom, though. He's very aggressive to start fights.
Yeah.
And he just
yeah.
hit a clean left hand.
Yeah. Ooh. Left hand from Tom right after a high kick.
Hands up, Tom. Oh, this guy is so ripe to get countered.
Couple kicks. What time are you at, Jim?
You're a little bit ahead of me, like 2 seconds,
Okay.
3 seconds.
What time?
4:10.
All right. Pause. Yeah, Tom's bleeding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got caught coming in.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of nosebleed.
Oh, big head kick from Aspinall. The head kick's nice.
Don't do this. Don't play this fucking game with him. This is what he wants you to do.
Yeah, this is Ciryl Gane's game plan.
Mm-hmm. You got to get into boxing range and stay in boxing range.
Gane with an inside leg kick.
Oof,
There's a
right
good
from
right
Tom.
from Aspinall.
Oh, just missed that left hook.
Yeah, he just missed clicking him. Good inside kicks from Gane. They're patient. They're both being patient. Good little jab from Gane. Kick for Gane.
Stop with the spins, Tom.
Right.
The fuck? Oh, they're high-fiving.
Oh, they're high-fiving. That's not
Bet
good
decision
brothers.
right now.
Yep.
Oof, Tom's nose.
There's a good jab from Gane. Yeah, Tom's nose is a mess.
Oof.
Oh, big leg kick from Aspinall. Oh, there's a big right that got through for Aspinall.
Yeah,
30 seconds
landed
left
there.
in round one. Wild exchange. Ooh, that was an eye poke. Yeah, that was a gouge.
All right, well, that's
Damn,
two reasons for fight goes. High-fiving
Yeah.
and an eye poke.
Yeah. That was... I saw that live. Like the way Gane put his... Hello, Jan. How are you?
Hey, man.
Oh, shit. He's saying he can't see.
This is fitting. It's fitting. No contest in the main event. It's fitting.
Dude, his eye is upped.
Tom's not a fucking milker, too. There ain't no way this isn't legit.
Yeah, he's saying I can't see.
Eesh. Jan's having a day. Okay.
So if they take away a point,
You think he's going to take away a point for the first eye poke?
well, yeah, because Tom is compromised. You're supposed to take away a point if he's compromised. But
You have to complete 50% of the fight for it to be a fight.
oh man,
Yeah, this will be the end. He's not going to fight. They're not going to let him fight.
the fuck is on Herzog's back?
Yeah.
Or is that the glasses that he wears for the cam or something?
That's for PFL.
I know, but they've had ref cam tonight.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Oh. Shows how much I've been able to watch.
I don't. If they start
This
this
fight's
fight,
over, dude.
If they start this fight, I'm immediately live betting Gane because Aspinall. We've seen this happen a million times. Like I'm betting Gane big.
He's saying he can't see.
Hey, Ciryl, stay in your corner, you moron. Cyril's like walking over, like, hey Tom, how you doing,
Look,
pal?
He's asking if he's all right. His eye's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Ciryl just asked him if he was okay. He's like, I can't see.
The lines just went away, man.
Yeah, it's over.
I bet they're gonna call it.
They are gonna call it.
Yeah.
Oh, they got the second towel. That's never a good sign. Bringing a second towel. This moist towelette shit is the
He's done.
biggest fucking joke.
He's done. He just said, I can't
over.
fucking see.
Nope.
That's it. Oh, my God.
All right, well, at least it's a fucking void. Could be worse. Thank
That
God
was
they
a
didn't
lot of
restart that
excitement
fight.
for a void.
Yeah, right?
For a no
build-up
contest.
For a fucking void.
So if it's no
Ciryl. Be pissy, Ciryl. Every fucking fight that you have is a goddamn circus. Ciryl Gane is the old... Look, again, you talked about it. Ciryl Gane bed shitting in the biggest spots. Title on the line, and you poke the fucking guy right in the eyeball.
He poked
and
him
it's no
twice.
contest. How many more chances are we going to give this guy?
Whoa, what a... Wow.
Dana just went from the highest of highs to the lowest of lows.
Yeah.
There goes your John Jones super fight. There goes your Volkov title shot.
Yeah, because they're going to have to rebook this thing.
They're going to rebook this fucking clown. Wouldn't it be great if he was just like, winner by DQ, Tom Aspinall. Like, oh, yes, thank you, Arizona.
I mean, are they going to do that?
They got to start making it a DQ. They got to start making it a fucking DQ. They can't right now, but if you willingly and knowingly take your open hand and put it in somebody's face, they got to figure out some way that this isn't a no contest.
Well, did you see Klein? The Klein Rebecki?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it was after you left how somebody brought up, like, if Rebecki would have realized his ankle was hurt, Rebecki could have stood up and made him stand up, and he wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. No contest, so they didn't DQ him. No contest. So it has to get to a certain point. It has to get over halfway in order for them to do it. I'm actually surprised they didn't DQ him. Just told those Abu Dhabi crowd, what the fuck are you booing for? He did.
Oh, no. I don't want to. Why do they got to show this?
Oh, my God.
Ah! It's the second
Jesus!
push. It's not it's the push off. Like that.
Good God.
No wonder he couldn't see.
Dude, he's going to be lucky if there's not real damage, man. That's... Dude, that's how you fucking lose eyesight, man. My God.
Feel bad for the guy, man. 2 fucking years of waiting.
Right? What is it about Ciryl Gane and his fight? They're always letdowns, aren't they? It's just
They are.
always...
The only time it's ever been... You know what? Honestly, no. I was going to say when he knocked out Tuivasa. But it took him to what round to get rid of Tai Tuivasa?
Yeah. I mean...
The guy is a clown, man. He's a fucking clown.
It's just always something with him. It's always something. Always. There's got to be something in a fight of his.
Well, that'll do it. That'll do it for me. I'm going to go back and tend to my household. I'm so glad I left my wife and child upstairs to watch
God.
that. I will never tune into another Ciryl Gane fight. This fucking guy.
I bet Aspinall's not going to be able to fight for a while.
At this point, you book Gane and Volkov.
Oh
Volkov's
God,
fine.
do that again?
Fuck
Run
yeah.
that. Remember that circus of a match?
Yeah, no, you make it 5 rounds.
Oh.
It's a main event. You make that a main event, and the winner gets
God.
Aspinall when his eyeball is healed.
Oh man.
Christ.
All right. Well, what a Jesus.
Sorry I couldn't spend more time with you guys and have some laughs, but
Fucking bizarre. All right.
I'm going to head back to life. Mr.
Well,
Lang, I'll talk to you
that was
later.
quite the stream. All right. Thanks for joining. NFL props pack is up. Join us on some winners. Jim, stay on here real quick. I'll see you guys later. Thanks.
Peace.